Thug's definition is
Young
not.
Thug is a rapper, bro. Young Thug is a rapper. Okay, he ain't Woody. He ain't some of these niggas who really get busy. He's a rapper. Okay, any nigga, a Poindexter nigga with a bag could go influence another nigga to do something. But what will you do? What have you done? Right? He's a rapper. Nigga listen, let me tell you where his credibility is shot. The niggas the niggas said word to me. And I ain't gonna say they name because I'm respectful. You let the people
Got what you need, long as you got the flavor. Line it up.
If you do the research,
Alright, we're back to another.
because everybody was like, the Thug tell him to do it. He sent word to him. I remember I was in Mexico when I got the call. But now, Seti Nash, shout out to Seti Nash. He been the one releasing the jail calls, and he got many more to come. The nigga got shit over there. Shout out to Seti Nash. On the jail call with him and 21 Savage, he said, hey, you seen what your brother did on the plea? He said, you told him to do it. He said, oh, God, I didn't tell him to do it. But yet you just, when Roscoe come in here and called your brother a rat on academic lie the other day, you double back and put up, I told my brother to do it. Young Thug's credibility is gone. Nigga should be unfollowed.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Fuck him in his ass. Nigga, I'm gonna be real. Nigga, I was sitting back. But when you went at P, you fucked up.
Oh, yeah, that's a whole nother can of worms.
Fuck you. Fuck what you style. Fuck all that. Because some shit I don't play with, and I'm not finna sugarcoat and act like I ain't heard it. Little bitch, you told. I was trying to give you grace. You told, nigga. Then you told the world after Roscoe kept engaged with that. His brothers are snitch. You came back. The tweet is up. Y'all put it up. I told my brother to whoop-de-whoop, but then Seti Nash blast your bitch ass. You shouldn't have sent Roscoe out there. See, one thing about Roscoe, he don't give a fuck. He's a loose cannon. He gonna say some real shit, some fake shit. He gonna say some bullshit. Nigga, you just went up and put it on a tweet that you told your brother to do it, but the audio with your voice on it says, on God, to 21 Savage.
Okay.
You didn't tell him to do that. Ain't no, listen, he just, nigga, we don't believe nothing he say.
No, hold on. Yo, Whack, I ain't gonna lie to you.
We don't believe,
Whack, he made, I ain't gonna cap with you.
Content.
Whack.
Put up the Gillian Wallow content.
I'm about to play.
Talking about, you don't say nothing to the police, you know, and they ain't called, and you in there 2 hours for a motherfucking bologna sandwich, bitch, and you told him, call me anytime.
Hold on, Wax. He never requested the bologna sandwich. He actually said, could you guys somebody go outside of jail and give me some shit? They said no. They forced him to eat that bologna sandwich.
And the nigga kept talking. He didn't even shut it down. That's right, bro.
Whack, he was spitting the cops. Come on now. He was.
How you spitting the cops, nigga, and you're telling them the truth, bitch? Who you spitting them at?
Now, he told him, he's like, Roscoe's a junkie. He couldn't do no shit.
Commit crimes. Roscoe breaks the law every day. That make the cops look at you. What the fuck are we talking about? Who the fuck is 6ix9ine at? Get him on this motherfucking phone.
Now,
who the fuck is 6ix9ine at? Get my business partner on this motherfucker. Fuck out of here. Where he at? Got so many numbers on this.
Now, hold on. Now, why you do that? You know that
what?
So it was very shocking, and this went to Ralo's point. I couldn't believe Young Thug was on the phone instructing people or questioning your why not fuck that's a different angle.
We don't minimize listen. I don't play that QCP shit. You know that? Hold on.
Oh, by the way, P's my guy. P's my guy.
The fuck is you at? Why you so motherfucking quiet? Danny? Fuck you run around here quiet. You nigga, nah, fuck all that.
Yo, we on stream right now, sis.
You right. Fuck all that. Cause 21 Savage, hold on. 21 Savage attacked me because his bitch ass was in the club with 6ix9ine, didn't do nothing, talking about he don't fuck with rats and all this crazy shit, right? That's what it was, right?
Yeah, but I don't think 21 believed Thug ratted. He believed he spun the cops.
That's because he's a motherfucking rat.
No, hold on now. We can't. We
Why
got
I that nigga in the U visa program?
Wait.
Nigga,
Yo,
fuck
6ix9ine,
outta
you
here.
here?
That nigga's in the
Yeah,
U visa
where y'all
program.
on IG?
Yeah, no. I'm on Twitch.
No,
we
nigga,
can go on
live
IG
on
too.
motherfucking IG, we live.
You want me to go on IG?
Live on what?
I'm live.
Are we live?
I'm live on YouTube right now. Hold on. You want me to go on IG? We can
We
go on.
live.
Hold
I
on.
thought we was going on at 1:30. Let's do it on 1:30. I mean, what time is it? Oh, it's
Hey, yo, check this out.
Yeah,
First
yeah,
of
yeah.
all,
Hold on.
Hold on,
Are you
wait,
ready?
act, hold on.
Yeah, I'm about to
Hold
start
on,
IG
hold on
live.
1 second. I'm not going live with this nigga until I see his energy, bro. I don't know who this nigga is on the phone right now. Until I feel, is this Danny or just 6ix9ine? I'll go live with 6ix9ine. Now, Danny, we talk about how lovely your mom is, and nephews, everything okay. So,
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Give me like 30 minutes. Let me get out the barbershop, and then we'll go live with you.
get out the barbershop.
Yeah.
Nigga, you ain't putting no, you can, ain't no rainbow in your head, is it?
Nah, man, you say you want to speak 6ix9ine, right?
Oh, okay. 30 minutes, we up.
Yo, all right.
30
I'm gonna
minutes, we
start.
up. When we going live on some IG shit, we up.
Yeah, I'm gonna start an IG live. I'll add him there, but you can stay on the phone with me on the stream until that. All right. So what? I ain't gonna lie to you. So this is what I thought was very interesting. True. Because what people don't realize, there's multiple parties associated.
The Maniac Show. Yeah, what's good, man? You heard about everything that's going on in the industry right now. What you on, bro? It wasn't me. Nah, I ain't involved in no RICO case, bro. Nah, man, but it's a good day in the neighborhood, man. We finally get to see Young Thug go through it, man. I've been waiting, man. We just let the dresses and shit fly past.
Stop playing, dude. You are a hypocrite, bro.
We didn't let the dresses fly by too long. What you mean?
You are a hypocrite, bro. You are the biggest Young Thug fan in the world, bro. Why are you sitting up here and trying to turn on him, bro? See how you do your people, man? Turn your back on their Facebook. Well, what's the name, bro?
But nah, I'm a fan of Young Thug. I'm a fan of Young Thug's Barter 6. I haven't liked his music since Barter 6, bro. Come on, bro. I'm a realist, bro. He got me for a second with the Wayne shit, and then that's it, bro.
I don't want to hear that, bro. You was a Young Thug supporter from day one, bro. And that's not that shit.
Dang, gonna call me out on it, huh?
I'm just speaking the truth, bro.
But shout out Young Thug, man. I just, it's humble him. He gonna make some better music once he go through something.
I just want you to have the same energy, though.
Nah, I switched sides. I'm on Gunna side now. Before I was a Young Thug fan, I didn't listen to Gunna music, so I wasn't too familiar of his work until I heard these last few projects, and now I'm a fan.
Oh, word?
Yeah, strictly.
Hey, what you been on, though?
Hey, man, I just been recording, man, going up every day. I'm up to 19K in 28 days on YouTube, so everything's moving, man. That's all, man. What you on, man? You sliding through the podcast this weekend? You got a couple days off.
Oh, hell no. No, I don't go like no, bro. To be honest.
Yeah, you slide. Just come on, slide up north, bro. We'll get a podcast in, bro. They waiting for you, man. They waiting to see what you got to offer, man. No diddy.
Nah, bro. I don't really rock too much like that. I'm waiting on 6ix9ine to get on this line, though. You hear me?
Alright, but let's get back to it, man. I get back to my RAT-LANTA, bro. It is what it is. Everybody ratting.
Oh, you got a podcast? Yeah, I forgot. Yeah.
Let's go over again.
30 and up.
You said 30 and up?
That's what it's called. 30 plus.
Man, you
35
What you on tonight, man? Y'all in SMB stepping out tonight or what?
SMB stepping out tonight, bro. We all stepping out the SMB family, bro. Is you coming or what?
Nah, where y'all going?
Come through, bro.
Where y'all going, bro?
You know where we going, bro.
I don't. But alright, man, I gotta get back to this.
902, bro. Alright, bro, yeah.
I get back to this video, man. I ain't gonna be in the area, but hit me up.
I was just saying if you was in the area, bro.
Nah, I ain't in the area. I'm actually on stream
I'ma
right
give you
now,
my
bro.
phone
Thank
number.
you, Maniac.
Anytime you need me, just call me.
Alright, I'll slide out there.
Alright.
But don't tell the world about it. Are you gonna do that?
No.
Why? Because you might. Why, nigga? Why? Why wouldn't you do that?
Alright. Let's skip it.
If Naughty wanted to call my phone, Naughty could tell the world about it. I'm about to call Wack right now and call Wack. What up? Hey, this is going on. I need your opinion about. Now, nigga, when you don't want people to know something, what does that tell you? Academics?
Yeah, you were trying to hide. All right, now here's the thing.
Okay.
I do agree with one thing, and I'll give some context.
Get off me with that. That ain't snitching.
No, I agree. I'll definitely say.
Law enforcement.
I'll definitely say one thing. I personally believe that Young Thug never really believed that there was a copy of that interrogation in terms of video or audio.
That's
you know why?
Fact. He didn't know they was recording.
Yo, they pulled him out of the cell. This is not down the station. They pulled him out of the jail, and they had him in a holding room before he went to court. He went to court for 10 minutes during the time.
Hey, bro.
So he thought he's just talking.
BMS.
He definitely just thought he was talking. That's why he's saying, if we keep it between me and y'all. But I still don't think that's telling.
I was watching the thing on BMS, right? Follow me.
Wack, is there a problem with giving a copy a number? The detectives? Maybe they got some follow-up questions.
No, but yeah, that's what your attorney's there for. Now follow me. I was watching a thing on BMF, the real shit. And this is after got shot, right? It's after he got shot. They said when they figured out this nigga was shot, they knew he was involved in the shooting at the club where Wolf got killed, right?
Okay.
Nigga, they said when they went down there and took him into custody, they put him in a room.
Mm-hmm.
They said a nigga took a piss in the corner of the room, and when they asked him to sit down, he said, I can't, I got a bullet in my ass. They said the nigga said, but I lay down. He laid on the motherfucking table and didn't say nothing. Nigga, this nigga was in there 2 hours and ended it with, if you need some more information.
My bad, y'all.
Violation. If you Young Thug, if you know, and then what's crazy about it, I can't front. I didn't know this. I don't know who pointed it out. I don't know where I seen it. I don't know who it was, but they pointed out Young Thug's plea. This nigga told the people more shit about YSL as a whole than Gunna did. He told them what colors they wear, all kind of crazy shit.
What?
Nigga, I seen it on actual chat. They'll tell you where it's at. The nigga got the whole shit with the signatures. It's all signed, bro.
No. That's his brother's plea. His brother did that. That's not him. His brother did the same thing.
Okay, so listen. Can we admit that Thug is a fucking liar? He told his brother to do it to make it look good, but the recording with 21 stops, you got the record. I sent him to you. You got it, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, and this is, And I'm still not completely saying he a rat. I like him too much. You know, when you like somebody, it's impossible.
I don't give a fuck.
No,
okay, let me ask you something.
Yeah.
6ix9ine, our brother, we fuck with him.
Yeah.
Is 6ix9ine a rat?
Only because he said it. But if he was denying it, I'll deny it with him. I'm like, he ain't tell.
Okay.
He's just
so
too
that
honest.
lets us know that you will lie.
I'm gonna go with whatever the person I like go with. So if
okay,
you know what I mean? Like
the
yeah.
word is that you've been getting some pressure from old Atlanta. It's probably old 21, but he's a rat.
No, don't do that. No, 21's my guy.
21 is hey, Chad. Go look up you visa program. Fuck all that. Go look up you. This is why I ran his bitch ass off Clubhouse. Because I cornered him and started talking about it.
Right. Everybody in Atlanta has called me.
Nigga. Hold on, nigga. Listen. Go look up U-Visa. It spells out you have to cooperate with police and give information.
No, it says you gotta be a victim of crime. Why? Don't do that. Why? 21's the only solid nigga. We're clearing niggas from Atlanta right now.
21 is a motherfucker. Okay, if he's solid,
yes.
we gonna see what he do with old Jeffrey then, right?
What you mean you gonna see what he do?
He did it with Gunna.
Well, he never said nothing about Gunna. He never said nothing about Gunna. Yes.
We gonna see what he do.
He keep it in the streets. He not an internet nigga.
No, man, in what street? Man, that nigga, man, that's what's crazy. Cause when I seen this little nigga, these niggas be talking like they tough. Nigga, we had money, we had guns before you. So that shit don't make you or break you. It's a bunch of gangster tough niggas over there in the graveyard. This is a fact. But this nigga be talking because of their fan base. And won't stand in the pocket 4 seconds with a nigga.
Hey, Wack, I feel
like...
like...
I told the nigga. That's why I told that nigga. I said, come on, 21. Nigga, I just saw you at the little Migo thing, dog. You a $140. A nigga will break and dismantle your whole motherfucking structure. You ain't even... Nigga, you the type of nigga, you look kissable to one of the homies that's bandits. A nigga just slapped the shit out there. Look, everybody could send niggas. But I'm challenging niggas. What's happening with you?
Hey, do you think that like when it comes to Thug right now?
Man, fuck these niggas. These niggas running around here, bro. Thug playing with the homie. I ain't feeling that shit one bit.
Yeah, I don't like how Q got dragged in.
Fuck it. I don't give a fuck. Nah, he out of line, bro. He out of line. I ain't feeling none of that shit.
I feel Thug's doing a lot of deflecting, and that's not a good thing, though.
He ain't doing deflecting. The nigga, bro, let me tell you something. This is just what we know about. Can you imagine the shit we don't know about?
He wasn't texting the detectives shit going on. Stop it, Wack.
Bro. Let me explain something to you. That ain't the first time he didn't offer the police his number. And listen,
that's the first.
They didn't even ask him if they can call. Listen, they ain't even asked the nigga if they can call. He volunteered that. Chat, keyword, Thug volunteered. They didn't say if we need to know something, can we? He said, I'll give you my phone number, and when you need to know something, just call me and I will tell you. Just don't tell the world about it. Ain't nothing about that. I don't give a fuck. Don't know musician. Don't know IG follow. Don't none of that shit, bro.
Hey,
clear that up.
All right. Now what? I'm gonna call out your hypocrisy and everybody else, and this is where I come in, because I do think you're hypocritical. All right.
No.
Hold on. I hear what you're saying, and what you're saying got some logic to it. But you and a lot of other people, when the shit first happened, you know what y'all all said? Oh, we gotta wait for Thug to tell us if Gunna snitch. So
I never said that.
So if we had to wait for another man to certify it, it's clear sometimes snitching relies upon somebody stamping it.
This was the logic to that, right? If this nigga, this is the way I'm thinking. Thug know they got him dead bang. Gunna's the bag. He got to fight the attorneys. He got a family to take care of. So if Thug told Gunna, take that plea, get to the streets, nigga, and keep it rolling, I wouldn't have had nothing to say about it. Real shit.
Okay. Oh, so that's how you look at it.
That's the way I looked at that. If Thug told Gunna, hey, Go in there and take that plea, nigga. Get to the street, keep the bag rolling, keep the money coming in, help me with these fees and help my family have nothing to say about it. Thug, man, he didn't tell the nigga to do it. He didn't know the nigga was gonna do it. None of that shit. So at that point, that's what it was. That was the line of that, bro. I've never said what I saw wasn't that. I said, wait, we gonna hold up and see
The reason I fuck
what
with Gunna
Thug
was
talking
because
about.
of True.
Thug said word to his people. Let Wack know because he couldn't be the one saying nothing because his situation is really fucking with a witness. Right? Gunna was deemed to do that.
In light of this, you know what I realized? The only nigga in hip hop from my memory that didn't tell, and I'm about to call his phone and instruct him to tell. I don't know if you listen to me, but I gotta tell him the street codes is dead. It's time to tell.
Tory Lanez.
It's Tory Lanez. Tory Lanez should have been tell. Look, everybody's telling.
First of all, Tory Lanez, wait.
Not Tory should have told. Tory the only nigga who ain't
First
tell.
of all, hold
He
on,
over
hold
here
on.
just locked
First
up.
of
He
all,
should have
wait.
told.
First
Tell.
of all, Act, you're totally wrong.
What?
Tory's not a street nigga.
All right, so he had more reason to tell.
Tory could have did what he wanted to do, and it wouldn't have mattered.
Okay, so we
Tory
need to
chose
bully
not to
Tory
do
into
that.
telling.
Tory chose not to do that because as a man, he felt like his actions were fucking with all the bitches, right? Is what led to all of this happening. Tory felt like as a man, although he had a child, he can deal with being away a little more than the chick because she had a child. This is what it is. You know, I talk to him like you talk to him. But Tory ain't no motherfucking Crip, no Bud, no GD, no BD. He ain't no motherfucking street nigga. Tory is a nigga that street niggas fuck with. We respect him, right? So he could have did what he wanted. That's civilian shit going on. So
we
end of
gotta
the day,
tell Tory, hey,
as a man,
brother, right now, the wave is to tell. Why are you sitting in jail for 10 years? You need to let the authorities know what happened. Matter of fact, give them the cell phone to the jail you're at if they got follow-up questions. Why should we do it? Why? This is common practice now. You know,
Tory can do what he want when he want. He's not a street nigga.
why? You know
He
I
don't
enjoyed.
fall under those rules.
Why? You know I enjoyed your new rules of the
Tory
streets.
would tell you he's not a street nigga, bro.
Yeah, but hear what I'm saying. You know I enjoyed your new rules of the street. I enjoyed it because
I've been running all my life. I ain't got
I
nothing to
think
do.
what we're realizing is
Only
that
reason I fuck with
everybody
Gunna
who
because of
claims
True.
they believe in old school principles of, you know, no telling, like shit, even when we listened to Thug and he was in that $1 million worth of game interview, he said, man, some of these bitch ass niggas, they start telling before they get to jail. They just at the precinct like, nigga, act like you tough. And you then hear the audio and you're like, Thug, I don't think you're living up to what you said. The issue has been we keep getting people exposed time and time again by them acting like they're living up to an old school code when in reality for them they're like, well, I didn't tell, I only gave my phone number. Well, I didn't tell, I spun the cops. I didn't tell, it was an honest
That ain't
mistake.
shit, no cops, bro. Hey, bro, that's a nigga thinking we stupid.
Whack, you
No,
made an honest
nigga.
mistake. So, like the cops come ask you some questions, you made an honest mistake.
No, nigga, you called and turned ain't got nothing to say. Every time police try to get me, I went to jail. Like, you go to jail, bail out, or go to jail. That's it. See, when the police
So
come
what?
get
They
you,
never ask
they
you
ain't
some
coming to get you
question.
to help you. They coming to get you. They coming to get you to punish you.
They never ask you a question about another nigga, and you said, "Man,
You can
I know
ask
this
all
nigga
you
commit
want. I
crimes
remember
every
one
day."
time- Listen, and my homeboy Red Bull and a few other my homies who was involved in this will tell you, I'm already in jail for attempted murder on this rat-ass nigga named Baby Turtle from First Street East Coast, Benoit Black. Rat bastard, right? The nigga drew down on one of my homies, it's a baby gang, small baby bullet. We get word, I double back, walk up on him, I lay him down in front of everybody, right? Nobody tells because at this time, niggas that was that type of temperature. This bitch ass niggas in the hospital room. My big homie Diesel, may rest in peace. He next door with his wife. You know, they finna have a baby. He called me, say, baby gangster. I said, what's happening? He said, you know a nigga named Benoit Black? I said, y'all know, blood. Nigga, I just bust on. He said, blood, next door, telling the detectives what kind of car you drive, where your girl live, what you did to him and everything. You on the run, right? Boom, I run for a couple months. They grabbed me. High-speed chase, they booked me. My homie Lil J-Dog was with me in the car. He was an adult at the time. I was probably like 14. J-Dog like 18, 19. So when they get at the Foothill Police Division, well, they telling me, because he's the passenger, they booking him for the high-speed chase because they saying you were telling the minor to keep going. You know what I do? I go in there with the detectives and say, hey, James Lee Pleasure, the passenger, he begged me 20 times to pull over. I told him, fuck you, jump out. You assign a statement to that? Here you go. I let my homeboy go that night. Let's fast forward. 6 months of me fighting this attempted murder case, right, on this Benoit Black nigga, they bring me back down. Yup, we got you for a murder, right? What you mean? Yeah, murder happened in Panorama City, boom, 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 bam, right? 4 people got arrested this morning. They kick in the door to one, kicked in 2 doors, arrested 3 niggas. He said all 3 of them is adults. All 3 of them said you did the murder. Now act. I'm in there on attempted murder. I didn't free the homie on some other shit. Now they telling me I got a murder case that I know I didn't do, right? A case I know I didn't do. They arrested 3 of my older homies, and the police is telling me all 3 of them, then look, we booked them. They're already out of jail today. They said it's you. We here to charge you with it. What you think I told them?
The truth?
Suck a dick, book me, till I go back to my motherfucking cell.
Oh, damn.
On Paul Rue, this shit is documented.
Oh,
You don't want it. I don't know what you talking about. I don't even know them 3 people. Y'all from the same hood. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Do what you gonna do. And they booked me. They hit me with a murder on top of my attempted murder. It's a fact. Bought them both. Fillmore Juvenile Hall.
oh,
It's a fact.
shit. Yo,
Right? So
Well,
my
that's a
homies
real
is gonna
nigga,
tell you.
I guess.
My homies gonna tell you. That's gonna make sure niggas stay home. I don't play that shit. It is what it is, bro.
okay, Wack.
My
Okay.
homie Red Bull right now to tell a nigga, my homie Red Bull for my set, he was one of them to tell you, shit, they thought they was gonna put it on the minor, and they thought Blood was gonna tell on what it was. He told me the dick rolled the case, folded, and beat it. See, I was a young nigga act with that bag.
Hey, Wack, let me ask you.
Shout out to Stephen Hogue. Shout out to Stephen Hogue and Carl Jones. They're my attorneys back then, right? Alex Kessel. Y'all get caught up in L.A. County. Look up the law and officers. Alex Kessel, top 3 attorneys in L.A. County, right?
Hey,
But
Wack, let me ask you this question.
this shit this nigga talking about, bro, ain't none of that. All that fast talking, wiggly, rocket, blast off, slimy, squiggly, wiggly. Nigga, fuck all that, nigga. He didn't use none of that wiggle waggle talk when he said clearly, here's my phone number. If you ever need to know something, call me, and please don't tell the world about it. I didn't hear, here's my wiggly waggly, and scoopity wobbly, and wobbly wobbly, and if you ever wobbly wobbly wobbly,
I'm gonna
we
play
didn't hear none of that.
Hey, I'm gonna play devil's advocate, but I'm gonna be fair on both sides, and let's debate, right? So let me make this point. In my point, I think, you know, number one, the street code on what snitching has, like, everybody has a different definition. I would say, or I think some would say, because who cares my opinion? I'm not a street nigga. Some people would say he said too much, but he never actually put somebody to a crime. Hold on, though. The second part, and this is the most concerning part for me, I think if Young Thug, and this is me personally, again, my opinion don't count, so I was just bringing it in here for debate purposes. I think if he did tell, that situation where the cop says he's in the back of the car, that's the one. Not the, he talked way too much in that interrogation footage.
No,
but if he was in the back of a car and said, cop, let me let you know something about a murder, get me out of here, that would be telling. Now, that was suppressed, though, so we'll never know the truth about that.
The fact that we watched him for 2 hours voluntarily give information is what makes that cop statement credible. It's believable, wouldn't you think?
You're right, but also let me ask you this question as well.
He fuck with Gunna
From a street perspective, and again, I know he got money, so he could definitely afford a lawyer. But is it an angle for niggas who in the street to say, let me go along with the quote unquote interrogation to see what they know and what they don't based on the questions? I thought he was trying to fish for information. Tell me if that's the thing. You can tell me that's bullshit.
Fish for information. He's giving them information. Roscoe commit crimes and he breaks the law every day. Hell no. This nigga that, y'all didn't hear what Lil Wayne said? Lil Wayne is scared. He said it in the song. What song? What did he say? Nigga, get the fuck out. That's giving information, nigga. That is giving. Fish for information is, you live on Desmond Street, yup. Yeah, I live on Desmond Street. Well, you heard what happened? Nah, I ain't heard what happened. What happened? What you hear?
Okay.
And then the police telling him, okay, cool. Nigga, he's volunteering shit that these people had no idea even existed.
Yo, Atlanta.
Bro.
Yo, Atlanta, I'm going to be honest with y'all. I'm trying to play devil's advocate. I'm trying to,
This ain't Atlanta.
I got to say Atlanta because, yo, Wack, no, there's 20 niggas. I've talked to 20 niggas who they street niggas and they all have explanations. So I'm like, listen, I'm trying to be fair, but bro, I'm running out of excuses. I'm running out of excuses. Young Thug, we might need another tweet that I could go off because the honest mistake shit, people not buying it.
His last tweet said he Nash debunked it. Hold on, watch it. Hold on. Let me look. I wasn't gonna do this, but fuck it, we gonna do it. Hold on, bro.
By the way, this is an iconic profile or like profile banner by Thug. This shit hits different today. This shit hits different today. Yo, this is
now Steady. Hold on, I got Steady. Steady been the one releasing the audio, and he got many more audio.
Wait, how is he getting this audio? How is he getting all this audio?
Don't worry about that, nigga. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that, nigga. It's on.
Wait. Hold on.
You fuck with my family. You fuck with my family and my people. It's on. I tried to give great.
Wait. Hold on.
Steady, you watch me backpedal and handle it with soft glove. You knew as soon as that nigga mentioned bro name, it was up. You knew it was up. Wack gonna lose his mind. Now, Steady.
Well, by the way, I want to ask Steady Nash, based on what he's seen, again, I like Young Thug, so I'm going to hold on to every hope. I think he a solid nigga. He a real nigga because the music sounds too good. He got to be real. Y'all can think whatever, but I'm going to defer to y'all when it comes to this.
You think the music make a nigga real?
Well, I'm a fan, so I would like to think.
So if another nigga wrote the music and another nigga performing it, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Okay, well, all right, hold on. Wack, I've heard what you said. Steady Nash, do you believe that Young Thug cooperated?
Do I believe Young Thug cooperated?
Yes. I think he spun the cops, and I think he was trying to bag the female cops, so he tried to get the number.
He just said it's a pig pussy pork. Motherfucker. And Steady Nash the one, I'm going to be real, we give it to Trap. Steady Nash re-woke it up. When he re-woke it up, Trap seen it and did what he did. Me and you did a commentary on it.
Hold on,
I brought Trap to Clubhouse, and the next morning, that bitch was gone.
Wait, hold on. This shit was never played in court, though. I'm going with what Young Thug said.
Playing something in court don't mean nothing.
Wack, he says, that's the difference. My shit was never brought to court. Come on now.
That don't mean nothing. Yeah. Hey, bro, what is that? Yo, first of all, you kind of sound slow because this shit from 2015 has nothing to do with the RICO he just had, bro.
What?
That means he was telling 8 years before they said Gunna told.
Wack, you heard what he said. He said, I try to free my mans. Ralo, you tried to fry your mans. He said he was trying to free Roscoe. That's a fact.
Academics. How a nigga get free? Did he go to the pen? He get out the pen and then get hit with a RICO. You did a hell of a job.
Uh-oh.
How you free a nigga? He go to the penitentiary. Then about a month after the penitentiary, his ass get hit off the rip. Come on, bro. I still rock with Young Thug. That's still my guy. I'm still slight way protecting him. But one thing will not be tolerated is disrespect. Niggas been protecting Young Thug, bro. I'm one of them. What you mean? It's just what it is. These niggas start doing lame shit. So don't start throwing mud and get mad that you get hit with a mud ball yourself. Just is what it is. You can't get mad at that because now when you turn on niggas, they turn on you.
Nah, but I'm gonna be honest with you, we can't put the snitch jacket on Thug, man. This Thug.
Thug put his snitch jacket on himself.
Nah.
Doug's still my guy, but bruh, I'm not messing with nobody who decided, you know what, bruh, I'm finna go ahead, put out this receipt on you. You've been protecting me and all this shit, and then all of a sudden we all good. Like, that's insane to me. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? And I met one of his people months before and was about to put him on their back pockets, but I'm like, nah, I still got a lot of love and respect for dude. But once I seen that, I set my play in motion. It is what it is. Control your people.
Hey, I'm going up with Thug. He said, stop trying to make me one of those boys. He said, death before dishonor.
He made himself one. The nigga sat there with Gillian Wallow talking about what you ain't supposed to do and already had 2 hours that we know about of doing it.
Now, the reason why, and Young Thug reposted this too, people are saying, no, he was spitting them. There's a part of the clip that the detective said, y'all bloods, right? Lil Wayne, you and Birdman. And Thug said, blood? Huh? He was basically trying to gaslight. He was
What that got to do with, here's my phone number. Call me when you want to know something. I'll tell you. Just don't tell the world about it. So you telling me, if you dealing with a man, just because you put your tongue in his mouth and you didn't do nothing with his penis,
can we use
fuck all that. I'm going to play you low. So you telling me that ain't gay?
You said what?
Nah, that ain't gay?
What?
Emblem on the card don't mean it's
So you put your tongue in a man's mouth, but you didn't do nothing with his penis. That ain't gay?
That's gay. That's gay. Yeah, that's
okay, if that's gay, so if you tell the police, here go my number, call me when you want to know something, don't tell the world about it. This nigga break the law every day. These niggas doing this, these niggas doing that. That's information to law enforcement, right?
Yeah.
Just tell it.
But here's the thing. You know, for every rule is an exception. I think Thug is the time we use the exception.
Thug ain't nobody but a motherfucking rapper. Y'all gotta stop treating rappers and ball players like they fucking Malcolm X or some shit. They're not. Like they Martin Luther King, they're not. They ain't shed no blood for the people. Nigga, they bled the people. You see the difference? Martin and Malcolm shed blood for the people. These people bleed the people. Download, stream, buy my merch, buy my concert tickets. Get the fuck out of here, bro. What made them them? Stop giving these niggas that type of credit as if they're that. Because now we're watering down our grace and all that. What are you talking about right now? Were you considered a great rapper in your era? Yes. But that nigga ain't no motherfucking for the people like that.
Nah. Everybody say that Thug was the boogeyman of Atlanta. Stop it, Why? We know.
Man, get the fuck out of here, bro.
The DA said that Thug was responsible for hundreds of murders.
Man, it wasn't even 10 murders in there. What are you talking about?
Well, I guess they couldn't prove the rest. You feel me?
Man, listen, man. If them niggas was like that, bro, they wouldn't have never had a day in court. You don't need a RICO for a murder? What the hell are you talking about? And you see the way these niggas talk on phones?
Fuck that shit. We got Poetic Flacco said his career over. What you think, Ack? Yo, hold on. Yo. Hey. Oh, I got poetic clock on the line. Man, hey, I'll be real, you kind of politicking and picking and choosing because, listen.
Nah, I am, but I like Young Thug music. I like, I'm going to be honest with you.
Nah, hold on.
I'm an academic on this one.
Nah, hold on. You know, as I know, bro.
I want to give him an exception. We got to get like an exception to the rule type shit.
Nah.
Listen, everybody picks and chooses. Just say that. Because we all
we all pick and choose. I want to pick and choose with Thug.
Birdman was listed as a suspect in that court document. You know that.
I know.
So when Thug was also listed as a suspect. So again, they were saying it's between Thug and Birdman as the one who called the hit. So when Thug came into that interrogation room and told them folks, wait, hold on, y'all didn't see that like Mace said like a year or two ago?
Man, I know what you're doing, Flacco. Yo, Wack, get Flacco off the line. Get Flacco off the line. Nah, get Flacco. Hey.
Come on, man.
Flacco, hey. Calm it down.
Thug and Birdman were the suspect for who called the hit. So if Thug told them folks, oh, you ain't see a year ago? Wayne dropped this mixtape where Wayne said Birdman is the army, and if Birdman comes after me, I'm going out like Tony Montana. So he told them folks, Birdman is the one y'all should be looking at, not me. Nigga, that's textbook snitching, nigga. No nigga can excuse that, bro.
If Pee Wee Roscoe told them in sealed court documents that Birdman should be in jail with me. Did he not?
And by the way, I gotta call Pee Wee Roscoe back again because we got to get an explanation. So, and TMZ ran that. Basically, his lawyer said in court, "Hey, how do you lock this guy up and not lock up Birdman?" And I don't. Is that telling or that's your lawyer?
Hernandez Gobain did that though, right?
Yes, you did the same thing.
I wasn't telling with. Come on.
Is it telling or is your lawyer lawyering? I ain't gonna lie. Yo, this snitching shit is mad confusing now.
The lawyer can only tell you what you tell him. Yeah, come on. No more Birdman talk, because we all know Birdman ain't had nothing to do with that shit. I think that was a little dumb nigga thinking he gonna get some brownie points and found out that was the wrong thing to do. Because one thing we know, Stunner never do nothing to hurt Lil Wayne, ever in life.
Hey, by the way,
get away with murder with
by the way, I think one thing that was revealed today was interesting. And I'm telling y'all this because this is real. This is real. I think there's a correlation between Baby's career now. Baby signed to QCP. I believe they don't have the best relationship, and I think Thug is because of that. I believe that Thug has been in Baby's ear saying, yo, you know your boss a rat. And I think that is called strained relationship. I'm telling you how I've seen how stuff is. I don't even know why Baby should just sign to YSL, because at this point it looks like whatever Thug says.
No.
You know how they say whatever Wham says goes? It feels like Thug is a little bit of a manipulator. Whatever he says, Baby's gonna go with no matter what.
No, because them bots ain't gonna be there now because QCP ain't rocking with nobody right now. Go back and think about what he said. He said in your voice that this was your people. He said, this is how these niggas let these niggas talk. Watch what happened when that leak shit come out. It's gonna flop harder than ever.
Yeah, also too, yo, listen, man, what kind of nigga is Thug? Fan. Listen, Thug ain't have no opportunities for nobody. He just calling niggas, burning niggas' bridges. I'm like, bro, what type of nigga is you on a jail call gossiping about other men like that? Listen, I'll be real, bro.
Hey, by the way,
before Thug came home, what?
By the way, I hate to cut you off. I said this before, but I didn't want to put the full audio out. I had gotten a audio from jail at the time, but it was meant to be pre-recorded. Remember when, and I think I broke the rumors that, yo, Baby and Dirk are gonna be on Thug's album dissing Gunna. The song never came out.
I said he broke that. I said he broke that act.
Oh, all right.
I did that act. You got the other part.
Okay.
I told him to give you that other part.
Okay. The song never came out. I have an audio recording that not only has that drop that people heard, but it is Thug on the phone knowingly saying, when is that fuck nigga dropping? we ain't fucking with him, and basically instructing other artists to not fuck with Gunna. And Thug really put it out there, yo, I want y'all to go against. That's why I think everybody's silent. Because if you went out on a crash dummy mission for a nigga and you figured out now he's flawed, you seem flawed a little bit too because you were operating under his command while he was flawed. That's why I think most of the rappers ain't speaking up.
You wanna know why most of the rappers ain't speaking up?
What do you think?
Because they following the money. All these niggas is broke. Half these niggas is broke as shit. The other one's waiting on the next feature. Who's gonna go on tour? That's where they money at.
I don't know about that though, Sonny, because like if they was following the money, then why the fuck would they choose Thug over QCT, the billionaire?
They didn't choose Thug. They just let the nigga talk.
Listen, bro. I'll be real with you, bro. Listen, bro. And if a dirty West Coast nigga called me talking about whack, I'm hanging up the phone. You know why? Because whack the bag name. Feel me? I ain't entertaining no calls about that. So like, if Baby is getting calls about P, I'll be real. If I'm Baby nigga, like I'm going to P and telling him, hey, bro, this fuck nigga here gossiping, fuck him. You feel me? But the fact that like Baby allowed himself to be manipulated to the point where Ralo came home, bro. Ralo is a stand-up nigga. Yo, that's your homie, right? Listen, bro. Ralo came home, bro. You hugging and kissing Ralo and shit. And then Thug picked up the phone. Listen, bro. Nah, bro. You hugging and kissing Ralo. You feel me? Yeah. And then Thug came home and tell you, hey, bro, don't fuck with us. And you don't fuck with us? Man, listen, bro. These niggas homosexuals, man.
And by the way, and I've never said this before, but I'll give some real context to some shit. Okay? First of all, I don't know if people know, me and P, we have a really good relationship. We pretty much talk either a couple times a month or at least every couple months. Like we usually talk, and it's really talking about industry, whatever. He respects my mind in terms of like where I see shit going, and he's a businessman. Okay, he doesn't look at shit in terms of, oh, you posted this, you posted. He's thinking about, he wants hundreds of millions of dollars, and he wants to be tapped in. That's his thing, right? When me and Baby weren't on the best of pace, every time me and P would talk, because you got to imagine that's interesting. I'm talking to Baby's boss, but I'm not cool with Baby. P would always say, hey, listen, at a certain point, I want to make sure y'all get cool. I need to fix that relationship because that's my artist. I love my artist, and I fuck with you, and I want to fix that. Now, what I've never told y'all before is that when it eventually did come time for me, Baby, to get on the phone, and we did talk, and we put a lot of things up like behind us. It wasn't because of him. I don't know if I ever told y'all the story. It was because of Rod Wave. Shout out to Rod Wave. Rod Wave's my man. By the way, which was interesting. I went to Houston, did some shit with Rod Wave, and I think Baby hit him up like, yo, why you fucking with this thing? Because I guess Baby didn't like it. Rod Wave's like, no, I fuck with Ak. He put us all on the phone. We all get on the phone, whatever. And when I did talk to Baby, I said, Baby, I know this has been an interesting type of dynamic because I fuck with P, and P's your boss. And I didn't say like your boss, like on some demeaning shit, but I said, he's the guy who runs QC. And he said to me, P can't be the person who would organize that conversation. That told me a lot. That told me that P, in terms of whether it's respect or whatever, P not the nigga who could get niggas on the phone to sort shit out. And I don't know if that is even related to this, but that it might be. Because it feels like there's some type of fracture in between Baby and P. And I would imagine maybe Young Thug has been in Baby's ear. This is why it's important. I don't know what Baby's gonna say, honestly.
It doesn't say shit. No, I said damn thing. Because you're going to have to throw somebody under the bus.
He's in a tough spot. Because if you're saying you're not fucking with Gunna because of that, now you have Thug kind of also put it out there about P. You're signed to P. Are you gonna? That would be going against yourself if you go against the guy who signs you, right?
Man, facts, right? Yo, also too, by the way, if it's in Baby's best interest, can't listen, bro. Lil Baby ain't never been hotter than Amigos when they was the hottest, right?
And we seen what happened to Offset the minute Offset thought he was bigger than the program, right? So, bro, Baby's career like can't survive like going against Pete. So, I mean, bro, Pete manufactured Baby's career from the very beginning. He created who we know Lil Baby as right now, bro. So, I don't feel like Baby is dumb enough to go against P for Thug. Bro, what can Thug do for Baby? Not a goddamn thing. Bro, Baby is hotter than Thug in the streets, hotter than Thug in rap, got more money than Thug, more credible than Thug. There's nothing that Young Thug got that Lil Baby don't got. So if I'm Baby,
No. He definitely does. No. Young Thug, I'm going to be honest with you, before this week, Young Thug had the culture. I'm telling you, he did have the culture. This is why I think he could tell people, we're not rocking with somebody, and that person will get blackballed. After this week, it looks a little bit different, I think.
Not actually wrong, bro. How you have the culture selling 80,000 copies first week?
He was in jail when
Gunna got the culture.
Yeah, but he was in jail when he dropped that album, and the album was.
Gunna got the culture. I'm telling you out my mouth. Listen, I don't fuck with him, but I'm gonna keep it gangster when it comes to music coming out of the A. It's Gunna and Future, Gunna, whatever order you want to put it in.
21 is in there too.
By the way, I think Young Thug might be watching the stream. He might be
21 still piggybacking a lot of shit.
Hold on.
I can't take nothing from 21.
Wait. Young Thug might be watching the stream. He just
21 taking orders. 21 taking orders though. Steady.
Hold on.
But he the only one that
Wait. Young Thug might be watching the stream, y'all. He just sent out a new tweet. He said, "Wham, what's understood ain't got to be ever explained. I'm with you forever." He sent this out.
Oh, he's begging now.
45 seconds. He says, "Wham, what's understood ain't got to ever be explained. I'm with you forever." It's basically, he's letting us know Wham ain't gonna ever come out and say nothing against Thug. That's a fact. That's what that tells me. What it tells me.
That right there tells me, bro, that nigga panicking and you feel me? And like, he don't know what's gonna happen, right? Because, bro, listen, bro. If Lil Baby sees the call with like 21 Savage, right? Mm-hmm. Where Young Thug is lying through his teeth to 21 Savage, and 21 Savage is his nigga. Baby ever trust the word Thug ever say again, nigga? I asked you, hey, did you tell your brother to take this shit? Nah, hell nah.
You said no on God he didn't.
Come on, bro. He's a fucking snake, nigga. And any nigga dumb enough to listen to Thug, nigga, but I feel sorry for you, my nigga.
Oh, he deleted the tweet already. Wow.
Yeah.
The tweet is deleted.
Lil Baby told him to take that down.
Chat, in real time, chat, y'all just seen I refreshed it. Wow. The tweet is deleted.
He playing himself. Lil Baby told him to take that down.
What the fuck?
I'm telling you. Nigga, what you mean what the fuck? Pete spoke. He already spoke this morning. Hey, look, bro. Just because bro run around, handle his business, to raise his kids, that man is a man. Don't get it fucked up. You got the building, then you got the niggas that built the building, the foundation of the building.
Holy shit.
You get what I'm saying? So for that nigga to put that up, he playing it like, okay, and I guarantee you, Lil Baby ain't gonna come out and say nothing, but he gonna get at him. Hey, take that down.
Yo, I'm gonna be honest with you. If Baby says something against Thug, I think it's over. But I don't think he will. But I think Thug knows that.
He just said it.
He
just said it in front of you.
No, that's Thug saying, "Wham." Damn, shit, he just deleted
So
it.
who the hell you think made him take it down? Who's the only person?
That was 2 minutes.
The only person that can make the nigga take it down.
That was 2 minutes ago. Jesus Christ. He deleted in 2 minutes.
Where you think that came from? This nigga's credibility is shot. Everybody on the phone. The nigga had me announce he let his brother do it, but told Gunna not to. Then, when Roswell come on here and call his brother a rat, he puts up a tweet and says, I told my brother to do that. Then Steady Nash, Powders even releases his audio of his voice, tells him, oh God, I didn't tell that nigga do that. No. Credibility gone. You in there with the police, deuce hours, 38 seconds. Not 1 hour, not 2, but deuce hours, 38 seconds. He telling the police, He didn't say in no wiggity woggity woogity woogity woggity conversation. That nigga said clear as day. Here's my phone number. If you need any information, just call me. I'll give it to you. Just don't tell the world about it.
Whack.
Then you were back in the squad car.
Whack. But why aren't
Trying to
you
give
whack?
up.
Whack. You gotta get. Why you not giving them the grace?
Listen, bro. Come on, bro. Why got to cook the nigga, man? You trying to say the nigga?
You saying why what? You shouldn't have never fuck with P. That's why. Everybody know. Everybody on this phone know. Fetty know. Fetty. Niggas come at me with shit about you. What I tell them? I fuck with that.
I fuck with it.
And don't I send it to you? Flacco know the same shit. Act, you know the same shit. If I fuck with you, I fuck with you. That's it. Now, if you want me to call him and you tell him, but nigga, if you think you gonna get me to do anything against my team,
Y'all can't
niggas
believe
I
Thug
fuck
deleted
with,
that
it
shit.
don't work like that.
You
He
know,
just ain't my team. That's family.
hey, you know what that
That's
makes
family.
me think? Now I'm wondering where is. This is a time I've never wanted Lil Baby to speak more than right now. Because
He not gonna speak, bro. The money. It's the money. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Pay attention. It's the money. Thug ain't got no goddamn money. He just got his little bit of shit back from doing that tour.
wow, he deleted the tweet in less than 3
Now let me ask
minutes.
you something, Act. As cocky as Thug is, who's the one person that can make him do that in 1.3 minutes? A minute and a half. Who's the one person?
No, this is crazy. Holy shit.
No, answer the question. Answer the question, you big melon head motherfucker. Who is the one
I would
person
imagine
that can make it?
it's Baby, but
There you go. First of all, Baby, that conversation that come out, that kind of made him feel a little guilty because he know how hard Peter went for him and he know he was supposed to say something. I told Fetty, and I say it right here on this shit. When I seen the shit, I seen what he was doing and what he do. Fetty, what I text you after that? I know you got some more, but what?
Let me see.
Listen.
I had to set this shit up. You know what I mean?
hey, Seti, so you releasing it?
I ain't tell you take nothing down, but I said,
Hey, Seti,
He
if
oughta
you're
be.
releasing it, listen, I got one request for anybody that's releasing it. And since everybody pick and choose, I'm gonna pick and choose too. Cause y'all not release no more conversations with my man 21 Savage on the phone. That's my man, and we gotta keep him out of this bullshit. He the only innocent Atlanta rapper. He a real nigga. Leave him out of this
One
bullshit.
thing I can say about 21, the nigga is keeping it real. He's saying, hey, look, nigga, this how I'm gonna do it. Why did you whoopty whoop? He keeping it real. I gotta keep it real. But nigga, if 21 on the content being 21, I ain't heard nothing 21 said yet to violate.
There we go.
I'm pretty sure gonna know how 21 feel,
There we go.
right? Even
There
though
we
we
go.
part of the U visa program and all that.
No, whack, chill, whack.
Okay, all right. I'ma chill.
Could we?
I'ma chill.
The jail calls to be leaked. Just leave my man 20. We need one person from Atlanta that we could be like, all right, they're doing all right. They're doing good.
Nigga, we got a bunch of people in Atlanta. We got the Goody Mob. We got Lil Yachty. Future still down there. Nigga, it's all kind of motherfuckers in Atlanta. Nigga, the whole QC team is still there. What you mean?
Nah, Future over with though, right? Nah, man, he's fucking Future. Yeah.
Come on,
Nah,
Future over with.
Future's in the nah, he too tender, Wack. Nah, he too tender, man.
And by the way,
I don't know.
hey,
Gonna get a wedgie.
yo,
I don't know where you get that one from.
hey, by the way, I want to put this on record. Yo, I want to put this on record. This is a very important, probably one of the most important junctures in Lil Baby's career. Because here's the thing. Visually, and what fans are going to perceive is that you're a little nigga being manipulated by a Young Thug if you just do whatever the fuck he says. At some point, he either going to have to stand on his own and speak, or if he just ducks and hides, we're going to say, oh, okay, You're just a little nigga that Young Thug was manipulating the whole time. Am I wrong?
Yeah, or the nigga that put him on. You don't go.
Act too, bro. Listen, bro. Nah, act, bro. Listen, bro. It's too late for Baby, and here's why, bro. Listen, man. Like the one trait, my nigga, that all men appreciate, my nigga, is loyalty and character, bro. And we already listen, bro. I don't care what Lil Baby come out and say right now. We already seen your character, nigga. That man was talking about the nigga who created and birthed you, nigga. And you held it in, and you ain't telling. You feel me? And again, you participated in the gossiping of that man, bro. You's a fuck nigga, right? So again, bro, like I don't care if he like, bro, he comes out now talking about fuck dog. I'm with QCP, bro. It's too late, nigga. You already got caught gossiping, bro. You feel me? There's nothing Lil Baby can do right now to really like show, yo, I'm a stand-up nigga. It's over with for these niggas.
That's not all the way true, because he didn't say shit. If you let a nigga talk himself out to death, that's what you do. If a nigga badmouth it, there's certain things you do. You either stop him right there, or you let him say everything so you can know what type of nigga you deal with.
Nah, I'm gonna tell you. Look, Teddy, you have right. You have right, Teddy. You have right. Flacco have right. But this is the deal breaker. If Lil Baby had went back and told QC, hey, homie, this whoop-de-whoop, how this nigga whoop-de-whoop, then you'd be right. But if he didn't run it back, it's like you walking with it.
Yeah, he didn't know either, because QC wouldn't have reacted like that.
Hey, by the way, I'm gonna be honest with you, and you know, again, I told you I'm mad, you know, transparent. I want to shoot Young Thug every bail possible. Like, I heard the audio. I'm like, well, sometimes I've called up customer service and they said in case a call disconnect, can we get your number? I've given it to them. I want to give him every bail. I want to say he never told. Okay. One thing I can't defend with Young Thug though is that it appears that on some Dame Dash shit, he was using the telephone aspect to get people to stop. Like he was, it's almost like manipulation. Yo, that nigga over there, he bad. Yo, he telling, don't fuck with him. So I think honestly, he might have isolated Baby where Baby got, because Baby was going so hard on Gunna. You know, Baby's one of the main people that were like, oh, if Baby not rocking with Gunna, oh, it's really over. I know some people mentioning Dirk, but Dirk is ancillary. We remember, Gunna and Baby used to be a duo like Rich Homie Quan and Thug. So one thing I noticed with all of this and everything coming out, some of the stuff Seti putting out, like these jail calls, Young Thug is kind of a manipulator. Then when I pair it with what Woody was saying, where it's like, listen, this is the type of nigga who, he's talking about all the stuff that I told and everything. Nigga, I was on the investigation. You mentioned my name in a song, say I'm shooting people. Come on, bro. Again, I've always said this. Every legendary street nigga is a manipulator to some point. And I do think Thug probably manipulated some of these niggas because they look up to him. What y'all think?
Yeah, go ahead. I'll take last on this one.
Man, listen, bro. Fam, Thug is the worst type of nigga I think to ever exist, bro. Listen. It's one thing to be a rat, right? A rat bastard, I can get over. You know why, my nigga? Because, bro, at least some of us got some love for rat bastards, right? Listen, bro, rat bastards keep the streets clean. Something cool, we fuck with them.
No.
But to be a rat bastard, to be a hypocrite, to be a snake, and a manipulator, nigga, you just all bad. For example, bro, when I heard Woody tell me, my nigga, man, bro, Thug knew that Woody was a little slow. Thug knew that Woody, had, some mental deficiency. Thug knew Woody was a little crash out. Thug knew Woody was a po-ass nigga. And Thug was a millionaire putting a gun in Woody's hand and saying, go ahead and sick him on them boys, bro. And then when Woody got in some trouble, don't pay for his lawyer, don't relocate his family, don't keep him safe, force the nigga to town, and then once the nigga town, you ostracize him and blackball him from life. 2, Gunna wasn't part of no gang. Gunna was your artist. Gunna the hottest nigga on the planet. You tell your brother, hey man, mama don't deserve to have 2 sons in jail right now.
So you tell, right? You snitch. Now here's the thing, bro. Thug got the power to tell, to tell his brother to take the same plea that Gunna took because Thug got co-defendants, nigga. Right? So hence, Thug is again, Thug brother ain't just tell on Thug. Thug brother told on other niggas. So hence Thug told his brother to snitch on other niggas, and it was okay because Gunna snitched first. How is that cool? How is that rat bastard able to show his face again on the net when Pee-wee Roscoe, Yak Gotti, and them got to look online to see, Thug told his brother to snitch on me. When is that cool, bro? Thug is the worst type of nigga on the planet, nigga. Being a rat bastard is one thing, but being a manipulator and a snake, how can anybody consider Thug a friend?
Flacco, what is the logo of YSL?
Huh?
What is the logo of YSL?
Thanks.
So what you think a snake supposed to do? What you think come from slime, nigga?
Yeah, but like slime it out, like out and backdooring, I guess, bro. But niggas at least thought. Because I'll be real, bro, these rap niggas, they know how to talk. Listen, these rap niggas know how to talk a good game, my nigga. I'll be real. Yo, when I'm watching Thug talk to Gilly and Wallow, and Thug talking that shit, I damn near forgot Thug was a rat, nigga. Man, bro, Thug talking that gangster shit, nigga. And now we see.
Hold on, we can't just call Thug a rat like that. You know what I mean? We got to see them black and white. It's black and white. We need black and white. We need black and white. We need paperwork.
Hey, bro, cut it out. Hey, listen, my nigga. Any nigga who tell a nigga to rat on his homies, use a rat. I already know. Listen, you confessed to it already, nigga. You said, I told my brother to rat on my homies, nigga. Use a rat.
You're messing it up a little bit because.
Yo, what up?
Hey, Wack. My point is, we can't call Young Thug a rat until we get the black and white, man. We need the black and white.
No, check this out, Act. Let me listen, Act. All you niggas are set steady on this motherfucker in civilians, respectfully, right? Listen, bro. Ratting, snitching, you can AI look it up. Anytime you get information to law enforcement.
That wasn't used in court? That wasn't used in court?
Listen, you civilian ass nigga, because you ain't no snitch. You just don't tell the truth.
You're right.
So it don't register in your mind.
Yeah, you're right. But Young Thug, he a real nigga and not a snitch. Young Thug's a real nigga and not a snitch.
You can't be a snitch. You a civilian.
I know, but I like Young Thug music, and I'm not trying to call one of my favorite rappers a snitch.
You like his music. Yo, listen, okay, to all the fans out there, rappers are entertainers. Denzel Washington, we see him playing a crooked cop. Is Denzel a crooked cop? No. Then we see him in Bone Collector. Then we see him in this shit and that shit. They are entertainers. Don't believe them. 98% of these niggas never been to jail, ain't killed nobody, ain't did a motherfucking thing. Ice Cube, one of my favorite rappers, will tell you he started this gangster shit. He ain't talking about the streets. He's talking about gangster rap. Bro ain't never been to a substation. And salute to that. These niggas are entertainers who start to believe their alter ego. This is a fact. I watched these niggas transform in front of my face. This was real. So snitching is anytime you give information to law enforcement about anybody other than yourself pertaining to any crime or any criminal activity. Anytime that you are willingly signing up to cooperate with law enforcement, we're going to label you a rat. That's it.
Oh.
Fuck, ain't no motherfucking.
Okay, can I play? I'm going to play devil's advocate again. I'm going to play devil's advocate again. I think that Roscoe always knew if shit hit the fan, you are the fall guy. So Thug saying that, he knew what it was because Roscoe's defending him. How could he snitch on Roscoe when Roscoe defending him? Come on now.
Roscoe broke living in Thug's condo right now. What he supposed to say, Act? What he supposed to say? You living up on another nigga's roofs. It's just like a nigga over there with a fat bitch with no teeth. He homeless though, with no car. She got 2 cars A big ass house. Nigga, what he gonna say to her? He gonna talk about her teeth? He gonna call her a fat bitch? And he gonna say, baby, you fine in the motherfucker. Give me some sugar.
Only reason I fuck with Gunna was
He's been compromised.
Like, you didn't have to expose me like that. That's my fat bitch you talking about, bro.
Ain't nothing wrong with fat bitches. Fat bitches need love too. God damn it. Nothing wrong with fat. Listen, I'm just saying. You know
How
what I'm
does
saying?
Thug come back from this? Because I ain't gonna lie to you. I like when Thug was rapping that gangster shit, and we not gonna have him making gospel music.
He can keep rapping the gangster shit. The kids need to know. This is a great lesson. Act, you've been watching me for the last 6 months. I've been on a mission. All my examples of exposing been to show the kids. I just did a thing an hour ago with the niggas in jail on the 50-50 yards, telling the kids, don't gangbang. I gave it all. They rushed me, they stabbed me, they lied on me. Don't gangbang. Just letting the kids know it's okay to listen to the music to be entertained, but don't believe them and start trying to live that life because they ain't even living it. I'm going to be real. The majority of the niggas living that life that's rapping, they don't never get a chance to go mainstream. It's always the actors.
What do y'all think? What do y'all think Young Thug's reputation or his legacy will lie? Because again, you know, I think he's a legendary musician, but a lot of what he was putting out there was that he was a dude that was representing the street. Even if you didn't agree, niggas was like, he's real enough, he could wear a dress.
He was fake representing the streets. This from 2015. God knows what he did prior to.
Whack. Hold on. I got to be honest with you. I got to ask you a question, and don't get mad at me. I'm going to ask you the question because I know people are going to think it when they're asked. You're not saying certain of these things because Young Thug got in an issue with Game at a point, right? Because a lot of people thought even...
issue with Game. You don't even, act. First of all, you wasn't even around for none of that shit.
No, of course, I was never around for nothing, anything ever.
Listen,
we saw it online.
No issue. No, but you wasn't around for it, right? Listen. If something's said on the Thursday night in New Orleans, because Game's defending fucking Wayne, right?
Yeah.
And then a threat is issued Friday morning. I get a call because I'm in L.A. The bus is going from New Orleans to fucking Atlanta. I jump on the plane. I get on the phone. I call my team. I call my New York squad. I call my Florida squad. I call my Atlanta squad. And I call my squad that was right on top of us, right? Up in Tennessee. By the time I got there, I said, meet me at the Ritz. I'm 75 deep. I get to the Ritz because I know I'm coming into a land where they play like that. We go to the I knew how to draw Thug out. We go to the Lennox Mall, 75 deep, Game go live. We ain't saying nothing to nobody, but niggas is talking about what they gonna do. The homies tell me, they say, yo, Pee Wee them in the parking lot. I say, bring them to us. That's why I don't know why he whooping. If you look at that picture he has, ain't none of your homies in the picture, Pee Wee. Because them niggas was standing over there and they got attention. You little niggas stand over there, don't move. Bring your nigga, they collar Pee Wee up by a shoulder blade in his neck. Came over there, I told him, call Thug. Now I got JoJo Capone, my comrade on the other end, having conversation with them on that end. Our job was to kill the fire. I didn't have a problem with Thug. I don't think Game had a problem with Thug. He just defending his little homeboy, Lil Wayne. That's Game. That's what he gonna do. We all seen him when he went at Rick Ross. That's what he gonna do. Nigga, when he got Thug, I said, call Thug. You got Thug on the phone? I gave Game the phone. Them niggas talked, had their conversation. We resumed on the program. Thug said, what? Don't do nothing to my man. Let him get back to me. I let his little punk ass go. Right? The nigga that we was a little bitty ass boy, he ain't even had no mustache. On some real shit. And everybody remember, we ran around that bitch, these strip clubs till 3, 4 in the morning every day for 3 days. Then we got on. So it ain't no problem with Thug. Here go my problem. You spoke on my brother. I ain't feeling that. That man didn't help you. You done smiled in that man's face since you been home. If you had something to say, nigga, you should have just told him you don't fuck with him. And me and you both know QCP is being humble because it's a whole lot he could say, but he ain't saying it. A whole lot he could say, but he ain't saying it.
What you mean by that? What you mean?
On some real shit. It's a whole lot.
Everything
Folk
gonna
can
be
say.
said that, release the whole clip in one day.
Yeah, so I strongly suggest that nigga kick the fuck back because the powers that be, the politicking, and how it started moving, nigga, you think, bro, you ain't Tupac, nigga. You ain't Jay-Z. You ain't moving no units like that, nigga, to where them people, nigga, up there is gonna continue to support you, boy. You become a liability. It's a fact. That nigga better wake up and understand, nigga, you ain't bigger than the program.
Man, Thug a real nigga, man. Thug.
At all.
And
Man, that nigga ain't bigger than the program.
Or it'll be worse.
Yo, Seti Nash. Seti Nash, have
Oh,
you
no,
ever
legendary.
been in a situation you made an honest mistake? Keep it on 100. It's an honest mistake. Like
We all make mistakes.
okay.
Look, listen, I fingered Flacco as an imposter in a bad seed. That was a mistake. We all make mistakes, and as a man, I told him that.
Yeah.
Right? This is real, right? We all make mistakes, but we don't do snake. Ain't nobody gonna send Flacco no fucking shit. Talking about, yeah, fuck that nigga, we gonna rob that nigga, fuck that bitch ass nigga, he this. It ain't gonna happen. Flacco, no, whack do shit, he don't even ask me, I just do it. When you support a nigga and you fuck with a nigga, that's what it is. We all make mistakes. I made a mistake on speaking on Seti Nash. I didn't even know who the fuck a Seti Nash was. They just let me see something, ask me my opinion. I'm like, yeah, well, from what it say, that's what it looked like. They go tell him, look what Wack, but Seti like, Wack don't know me, really didn't say. I've been watching Wack. If he gonna go at a nigga, he gonna talk to a nigga. And by the time we met, he like, Wack, I'm Seti Nash. Seti will tell you, I didn't even know who the fuck he was.
Hey, by the way, also, hey, by the way, also,
We all make mistakes.
hey, by the way, I want to give y'all this and y'all can react to it. So Big Bang, somebody who's very known, respectable in Atlanta, he posted this
I fuck with
19
Big
hours ago. He said, every city got snitches and punks. Ours are just famous. Holy shit, I can't tell. What is
There
he?
you go. That's true. Big Bang gonna keep it real. He gonna keep it real, nigga. And see, he's doing that because he's defending Atlanta. That's why I say this ain't no.
Because you know people call it Atlanta, RAT-LANTA right now.
Yeah, but see, this is where Thug is gonna lose his credibility because it's behind him. See, Thug should have got out that jail, been thankful to have his freedom. He wasn't doing 50 years and got back to his program. But instead, nigga, you hated Gunna the fame. Again, let me slow it down. You hated Gunna the fame. Gunna might need to do a song called Hate Me the Fame. Hated him the fame. You was that motherfucking mad. I'm gonna tell you what it was. Gunna didn't want to re-up with him. That's all it was. And when he seen Gunna didn't want to re-up with him, he went on the slander campaign because he thought his words was big enough. But what happened was, you get a nigga named Seti say, you know what? I had enough of this shit. Then you get a nigga named Trap Lord say, damn, what is this his Seti got? Then you get a nigga named Axe say, let me call Wack about this shit. Then you get a nigga named Wack that say, let me bring Trap Lord to Clubhouse with the exposers and ghosts. And you wake up in the morning, and here we are today.
Said every city got
This
snitches.
team
Ours.
right here, then you got Flacco over here with this man's career is over with. Great black, brown face, red writing with the arrow. Bro, it's a team out here not to be fucked with. It's a fact. I mean, we just not cocky and arrogant, but I just broke it down and the people think about it because of that pecking order and those people involvement. Without that, it wouldn't be this today. He'd still be lying. He'd still be calling niggas saying, hey, man, don't fuck with that nigga. Hey, man, that nigga's a snitch. Hey, man, that nigga's this. And you all of that. You've just been exposed.
Wow.
And I'm still on the side. I nigga just never
Hey.
got that goddamn cash out.
Hey, I want each of y'all to tell me if you Thug's right hand man today, how does he come back from this? How does he get over this?
Make peace, nigga. With everybody you dish, make peace, nigga. Start with Gunna. You better start kissing ass. But Gunna already told you, if you want to feature, nigga, say that.
Come on, facts, right? Nah, and also too though, yo, bro, like Yo, Thug, yo, because of people, well, here, yo, I gotta fuck with you, but when you say, yo, Thug is a musical legend, it's like because of rhetoric like that Thug thinks that he's bigger than the program, bro. Thug ain't no musical legend, bro. Like Thug, listen, bro. Thug sold 100,000 copies once, my nigga. Like Thug ain't no legend in hip hop, bro. Like Thug ain't no like big dog in hip hop.
They use that word real loose, bro. And I hate that they do that because a nigga get high.
Nah, Thug's a legend. Stop playing. Nah. Yo, Thug, yo, Thug is right there. He's right there alongside like Chief Keef's a legend. He's a legend based on impact. He brought the new era. Everything post 2015 from Atlanta is Thug influence. That's facts.
1 million. No, bro. No, listen. Listen, bro. When Game had his post on the culture, a lot of niggas wanted to be Game. Niggas was wearing red rags and shit.
Ain't no nigga running around wearing no dress, man. Fuck all that, Fetty. Now we gon' fight, you big ass nigga. Get your ass in this street. Ain't nobody wearing no dresses, nigga.
At all, man.
Ain't nobody game had niggas beard like him. Ain't no nigga running around here wearing no dresses, nigga.
That's different. That's a different thing. Hold on.
We talking about wanting to be like nigga with leave Game out that conversation, cause Game had niggas in Ireland wearing khakis and chucks.
Hold on. That's the criteria for legend. Legend is this. Niggas want to rap like you. Niggas want to dress like you. Niggas want to talk like you. You know when Chuck was doing his run, it was niggas didn't even know what they was saying.
That's a fact.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all got that same shit. Man, what did he do as a solo artist, though, bro? Listen, bro, I'm not talking about
respectfully, we're gonna put snitching aside, but I'm a hip hop nigga. Young Thug a bigger legend in music than Game. I gotta keep it a beam with y'all. I don't care what y'all say. No, I love Game. Bro, stop it.
Get the fuck out of here, boy.
Yo, you can't name 5 influential rappers. You can't name 5 influential rappers that you're like, oh, they're because of Game's influence. Okay, name me 5 poppin' rappers that is here because of Game's influence. I can name you 20.
Listen.
Stop it, bro.
Thug came out when Atlanta was already strong and moving.
And he shifted the sound and the way. He shifted the sound and the way.
Game came out when the West Coast was dead, nigga.
You're right. Hold on. We're not saying Game not legendary. We're just saying
was already moving.
Game's impact ain't nothing close to Thug. There, you can't name another nigga who came up because he was based on Game.
You out your goddamn mind.
We don't even have Uzi if he wasn't for Game. We don't. No, not Game. Thug. Thug influenced all these new rappers, including even niggas not from Atlanta, like even Uzi.
Okay, watch this. Hey, watch this. Game's influence is the reason why he probably wanted to be a blood. So what we talking about, nigga?
I don't think that starts with Game. Respectfully, I don't think that starts with Game.
Respect on Chuck name, nigga. I don't respect Chuck name. Don't even mention Game in that with dude. So get the fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah, violation.
No. The only violation could be that we've never heard snitching rumors about Game, so we shouldn't put him in the conversation. But if we're talking just music, I'm gonna be honest with you. Music wise, Young Thug is kicking all of these niggas ass musically. That's why he should have stuck to the music and start leaving the streets alone.
We're gonna have that another day. What you trying to do is get away from the allegations. I know what you're trying to do. We're gonna get back over here to this interrogation room. You think you're slick. You ain't slick. You got a big ass head, but look, the nigga trying to Flacco.
He spun the cops, Wack. He spun the cops.
We got him cornered.
He spun the cops.
Oh, that's a fact. So, because he already knows. So now, listen, bro. Impact and influence is subjective. So again. Listen, I'm talking about the numbers, bro. Again, Thug never had a solo top 10 hit, right? Listen, Thug's I guess Thug hits are all features. You feel me? With
Drake, respectfully, Flacco, let me tell you this. Thug never used to do numbers when he used to sell 30K every time, but Thug was the most influential nigga in Atlanta. Niggas knew that.
Hey, y'all, I think Academics trying to tell me something. Ack is saying he was very influential. Ack, I ask this respectfully.
Yeah.
Are you telling me you got a few dresses hanging in your closet?
He never tried to be influential with dresses, though. See, you're trying to conflate it.
No, right.
Hold on. Yeah, you could use that as a point whack if he wore dresses every day. He did that once on an album cover. He didn't wear it every day.
Hell no. He wore
No, he did that more than once, nigga.
I'm still rocking with Young Thug. He just got me pissed off.
I bet. So me and Seti, we still listen. I think what me and Seti want is for Thug to stop being super duper gangster and calling out other snitches. Just make good music, and we're glad you're home. We're glad you're back to your kids, your girl.
But
stop with the hypocritical shit.
Nah, Act, listen though. Not, bro. Act, listen, bro. That good music shit, nigga, is over with, bro. Listen, bro. Act, you and I know, bro. You don't have evidence in the last 5 years that Thug still knows how to make good music, bro. We don't have the evidence no more, my nigga.
Only reason I fuck with
said
Gunna
the
was
last
because of
5
True.
years?
Only reason I fuck with Gunna was because of
Act,
True.
what proof do you have that Young Thug
walking
still
around
knows
through
how
the
to make
streets,
good
I ain't
music?
had nothing to
Because, bro,
do.
be real, my nigga. That last album he dropped from jail, man, listen, bro. It had a Drake feature as a lead single and still flopped, my nigga. That's unprecedented, nigga.
Yeah, he wasn't out here to promote it, but number one, he had one of the best features even
It
on
had
Cardi's album.
A Drake single after it had a Drake feature as a lead single and it still flopped, man.
Hey, listen, Flacco, I'm with you on if we're talking about his reputation, credibility, integrity in the streets, cool.
No, the music,
but
no,
his
no, no,
music
no,
will
I-
never.
that
Yeah, let me tell you this.
music,
Yo, pull like this.
Listen, hold on,
Young
wait,
Thug.
bro.
Young Thug is a borderline fourth entry on a Mount Rushmore from Atlanta. I know I'm not from Atlanta. Future is absolutely on it. We're gonna give Outkast, they're on it. T.I.'s on it. You could say Jeezy or Gucci, but some people might say Thug for that last spot. We're not gonna play with his reputation just because of an interrogation video.
Nah, nigga, first of all, you can't listen. Nigga, the Migos gonna go there before he go there.
That's cap. That's cap. That's cap. Migos is not over Thug. That's cap. That's cap. I love Offset. Rest in peace, Takeoff. Love.
Nigga Act is gonna say, Thug in there 2 hours, told the police, here go my number, if you need to know something, call me, don't tell the world about it. He's saying he ain't got it.
Oh no, that's telling, bro. Ain't no way out of that. I like Thug, right? But that set him all the way back with the streets.
Wait a minute, 600.
He
You've
was
never
home,
give the
he was-
police your number just to in case they wanted to ask follow-up
Hell
questions.
no.
Wait, you can't. Wait, hold on. Wait, so because y'all niggas from the streets, y'all feel like you can't text with the cops?
Bro, listen,
I ain't gonna lie to you.
that's a-
Yo. Hold on. All right, hold on. I'm gonna break some news right here. So about 2-3 months ago. Wait, I got 2-3 months ago. I go to the Barclays. Yo, about 2-3 months ago, I go to the Barclays. It's the first time I've ever had contact with what they call hip hop police. Somebody, they pulled me to the side. I heard some stuff. They said that because Meek Mill was gonna be at the Barclays at the same time, hip hop police was there. Essentially, they wanted Meek to do some dumb shit. They wanted to take that nigga in custody, and they were basically using me as bait. I was confused. I figured out. I met the guy who was the hip hop police. Me and him talked afterwards. He introduced himself to me. Well, I'm not here to identify people, but why? Come on, man. Yo, so this was a conversation, and then y'all gonna tell me what y'all think of the conversation. He said, "Act, we know you. We know where you live at. We know where you based at. We know that there's events you might go out to. We're here. We specialize in the hip hop division." They said this to me, and you tell me if I'm on some Young Thug shit. They said, "Act, when you gonna be in the city? When you gonna be?" Matter of fact, I don't know if my audience knew this. They knew about my birthday show. They knew my birthday. Hold on. They knew about my birthday show in New York. They said, "Hey, we're gonna be there." I said, "I got you with free tickets." I ain't gonna lie. I told them that. This hip hop police has my number. We might be text pals because I might text him like, "Hey, I'm going into the city." I'll let him know because
ain't nothing wrong with that.
That's what Thug did. Thug doing what I'm doing.
Thug didn't think that was gonna get out. Now if Thug would have said, "Oh, this is my partner. I'm playing football with him, went to school with him. I know him. I give him free concerts." That's different. He didn't think that was. He trying to be sneaky, bro. He already said that what the street said, who did this, that, and the other. Now he said that. Don't tell him I gave him my number. He already playing the sneaky role. Here, he's fucked up. That's over with.
So you think Thug was trying to give secret information?
My brother.
Thug wasn't giving no
did.
secret
What do you mean?
information. No.
What do you mean?
Nah, he did though.
He said what the streets are saying who did it. And he said, if you basically saying, take my number, but don't tell nobody I gave my number. What you mean?
And then he said, if you need to know any information,
Are they more
call
legendary
me
though?
and I'll give it to you.
They got more influence,
Yo,
or are they
yo,
more
guys, right?
legendary?
There's no
than
way
Thug?
out of that.
Let's be real.
No. Look, guys, right? Look, truth is this. But listen, bro. The first 48 detective, David Quinn, bro, he's been famous for 25 years, bro. He's not about to put his reputation at line to lie on Young Thug. So when that nigga say David Quinn, wait, the pause quick though. Again, when David Quinn says Young Thug gave me information about a murder in the back of my squad car, and we already seen what Thug and how Thug get down with the, hey, yo, don't tell them folks nothing when I give you my number. I'll be real, bro.
I got the nigga
I'm taking David Quinn word over Young Thug every day,
I got
nigga.
that police officer lying on camera in court. We're not gonna do that. Hell no.
I'm taking
Hey,
David
well, if
Quinn
you got
word
him
over
lying
Young
on
Thug
camera,
right ass every day.
Yeah, his credibility
We're
down.
not gonna do that. Hell no.
If you got him lying on camera on somebody before, then his credibility done. But what Thug said in that room, it's
Hey, we got Thug lying too. Nigga, we got Thug lying saying the nigga had me put it out. He told his brother to do that and Gunna not to. Then when Roscoe came on the other day, called his brother a snitch, act lying Roscoe up and said, he goes with a tweet and said, I told my brother to do it, but then Sandy Nash released the audio with Thug telling 21 Savage, oh God, I didn't tell that nigga to do that. Now, Act, you see what I just sent you? It said it months Young
all
Thug.
he say, she say, right? It's all fine and dandy. He can't
It
get out
said
of
it
that
months Young
interrogation
Thug
phase.
snitching, Houston County files motion to have Thug's probation revoked.
That's gonna get thrown out.
I seen
That's
that.
gonna get thrown out.
Nah, bro. He done been in there twice. He didn't play with these people twice.
Nah,
But he ain't really
That's the
done
problem.
nothing though. But he ain't
Nigga,
done
you
nothing.
out there lying. That last one was close. They not gonna keep playing with him.
Hey,
I
but
mean,
here's
it's
the thing,
pretty
though.
black and
I
white.
think he's in
It's
an unwinnable
pretty black and white.
situation. Right now, with these allegations of him telling, I'm going to be honest with you. It's like they're daring him to knock somebody off to prove that, no, he's not a rat. He's a real nigga. So,
You know what, man? I'm gonna keep it all the way 100, man. One thing Pete said is I don't know why Thug is what do you say, cherish in the streets? Like, bro, at the end of the day, let's just say, let's say that he did tell. Who cares? He gonna lose 1% of fans. Man, listen, I was at a high school football game. I ain't gonna say no names, man. They bumping nigga who told and all that in the locker room, bro. The fans and the streamers don't care if you told. Thug need to stop trying to carry it to the streets. He told. It's no come back. He never gonna be respected. So embrace it. You might as well be like Gunna. Use a rat and embrace your fans.
no, but
That's
I like
over
when
with.
Thug be rapping
Hell no,
about
he
killing
said
niggas. That's my favorite Thug rap. I could see that bullshit from a mile away.
It really don't matter.
Call up
Man,
Lil
I
Rudy,
got
he pop at your noggin. That's my favorite lyrics. I like when Thug talk about murder, violence.
It's a bunch of killer rats too. Just he told them, I mean, he can't.
Wait,
be
what do you
street
mean
nigga.
killer
He can't
rats?
put in the work.
What do you mean killer rats?
You
That's
got
great.
killer rats.
Hell
You
yeah,
got niggas.
killer
You got niggas who put in work and they done told, and they're putting work on your ass if you try to
And
expose
they
them.
kill your ass today. We call them killer rats. That's a fact.
Stop
Niggas
it.
that been killers, they
Stop
call
trolling.
and will
Stop.
kill your ass.
Killer rats.
No,
is
that's what?
great.
Killer rats is a fact, nigga. I've been saying that term like 3-4 years.
Yeah,
Stop
that's
it.
old. That's old out here.
The nigga
Bro.
he got a whole entire series from the Underdog Law. He tell nigga I kill niggas and snitch on niggas.
What?
He tell stories about it.
Yeah, nigga, you got niggas that was killers, snitched, and they still killers. They will kill your ass.
Okay, let me ask all y'all this question. I want all y'all to answer independently. Do y'all think that Thug believes he's a snitch or he's in denial? Because I don't think he actually is like, oh, I'm lying about it.
Thug knows he's a snitch.
So you think he
He better
knows
not
he's a
ever
snitch
believe
but
that.
he lying? Or do you think he's in denial
He
that
better
what he
not
did
ever
is
believe
snitching?
that.
Go ahead.
I think he know he busted. He know he told, and he trying to just make it do what it do, man. He know he busted. He didn't know that. He didn't know that video was gonna get out there like that.
Nah,
You know
what
what I'm
the
saying?
big bro.
He felt, he felt the pressure. He snitched. That's over with.
What though? Listen though, I think that listen no, but I'll be real, big bro. Listen, y'all real niggas. Y'all been real niggas your whole lives. These bitch ass niggas, they think they real niggas in their head. So I'm telling you, bro, I don't think Thug look in the mirror and see a rat. Yo, I think Thug look in that mirror, bro, and see the biggest killer to ever come out of Atlanta, bro.
I agree.
Nah, not no killer, bro.
No. I believe that Young Thug feel like he's got niggas knocked the fuck off.
Listen, I'm saying, I can't take away from whatever he done in the streets, but I don't know his history, right? So I can't take nothing away from him on that, whether he did or didn't. All I'm saying is that he know the rules, especially with all this trying to talk about Gunna, saying he a rat. He knows he fucked up. So he's trying to just be cool with who we be cool with, act like he ain't telling, you know what I'm saying something shit like, I'm saying it, because what'd he say? He said something about, I try to get my nigga free or something. He said some stupid shit, man. Ain't no way out of that shit, man.
He said, I try to free my niggas, you try to fry yours.
Some shit like that. But, you know, end of the day, shit, he know he broke the rules. But the good thing about it, the niggas that's doing the streaming don't give a fuck if he told. You know?
Yeah, but
what I think numbers looking like compared to Gunna?
If he believes that that's what it is, he has to change up his content. And I do think he
ain't got to change up his content, because the only people that's gonna be mad is people who that 1%.
Nah, bro, he does, because Thug never broke out of the street audience.
With a nigga talking about dope dealing and killing and rapping, and he's a stone cold rat. The kids don't care.
Thug never broke out of the street niche though. You feel me? Like, look, bro, for example, Gunna, bro, his audience is white boys from like Wisconsin, nigga. Young Thug ain't really been super mainstream yet to where he done broke out of that mode and that niche. I'm telling you, bro, like the streets don't fuck about
I got what you saying from outside looking in.
It's gonna affect him.
But if you look at the analytics from the people who actually stream it and he's getting the most numbers, it ain't no niggas who done stood tall, never told, and hate rats, bro. It's motherfucking kids who ain't even approached that yet, bro. I'm telling you. They're bumping the music. They don't care. It's street niggas bumping Gunna music. It's street. Listen,
yeah, but hold on. I definitely believe that Young Thug, he's not only caring about the perception of fans, because people, again, I believe he's a music legend. People are gonna still play his music. I think he wants to be respected. You know, he's tweeted stuff before that it's about integrity. It's about, you know, he cares about these things more than money. I don't think, like, for example, I know 6ix9ine. You know, obviously 6ix9ine, you know, you can say he never been like whatever, but like there was a mental toll.
He stop getting to the streets.
Hold on, there's a mental toll when these guys have to disassociate with, hey, my music will never be respected by this conglomerate. I think even Gunna probably was like, damn, now I gotta make good music, but people will never take me saying I'm gonna get you knocked off, I'm gonna do this, I'm a real nigga. They won't take no serious.
Never take no rapper serious saying that, bro. With all these indictments for all these murders and shit all across the
board.
I took King Von serious.
I took King Von serious. I think that nigga was dead serious.
I mean, you gotta respect anybody with a bag. That's just how it's gonna go. You gotta respect anybody with a bag.
Okay.
You know, because niggas starving out here. Without saying too much, niggas are starving out here. If you got a bag, you got the influence. So that just is what it is. But, you know, man, listen, that nigga need to stop carrying to the streets and keep making music. I wouldn't even respond to that shit.
So he should have never responded.
That's a fact. Well, what could he rap about?
And that was told to him.
And by the way, you know who I really want to hear from?
It's all entertainment.
You know who I want to really hear from? And I've never seen him more quiet till now. And I'm not trying to spark up nothing because me and him we're cool now. We're friends.
Roscoe, Roscoe.
No, I want to hear Meek Mill. Meek Mill. Remember when?
Man, nobody want to hear that nigga, bro.
No. Because initially, you have to realize the snitching was a taboo in hip hop, right? I'm not saying snitching started like. So I'm bringing in 6ix9ine. I'm not saying it started with 6ix9ine because niggas obviously told before him, but it was a taboo. When 6ix9ine did what he did, I remember Meek said, I gotta set an example for everybody to come that they should know that we don't fuck with this. It was like the last stance. It was like Infinity War.
All right, this is what you gotta understand, right? This is what you gotta understand. All right, this is what you gotta understand.
Well, you gotta realize it. These guys, like for example, Meek and Meek holds a street nigga perspective, even if it's Philadelphia based. People want to see the guy.
That's what Perez.
Fuck that street nigga perspective. Let's just say Thug my partner, right?
Okay.
I'm telling you, he read it. If he was my partner, I wouldn't be saying all this. You know why? because our relationship is bigger than impressing some street niggas on the corner talking about he told. It don't
Fuck Young
matter though.
Thug.
I'd rather keep my relationship with Thug, and we're gonna keep it pushing
I
instead of
wouldn't. I
catering to
work
the
my ass
streets,
for
niggas on
Young
the corner
Thug.
with
Oops.
a bottle of beer
Fuck
talking about
Young
niggas told.
Thug.
I would say fuck them, and we're gonna keep running it up because the streets don't hold weight no more.
What's up, word of mouth? What's poppin', man? Welcome to the Maniac Show,
Fuck
man.
Young Thug. Oops.
So that's all. That's what you wanted to tell everybody.
Yeah, fuck Young Thug. He tried to kill Lil Wayne.
Yeah, that's a fact. I never really liked Thug after that. You know what I'm saying?
Cause I'm the real Young Thug. Oops.
You the real Young Thug? You a
Yeah,
old,
new
you a
pie.
old thug. What you mean? You ain't no young thug.
Fuck it.
Oh
You
shit! I
know,
got shit all on my mouth. I'm eating. God damn. Let's
you
get back
know,
to this
Vontae
video,
Holmes is
man.
beefing with Lil G to G, right?
I don't, bro. You said you gonna be you beefing with who?
My Vontae Holmes is beefing with Lil G to G.
How, bro? He's a grown man.
Vontae Holmes don't like Lil G to G either.
Avante Poems is a grown man. Hey, yeah, we gonna get to the
So am
video soon.
I.
Hold on 1 second. He a grown man. He can't be beefing with him.
He said he ended his career.
So he
He
trying to
did
prove
because
his.
Lil G to G only got 2 monthly listeners on Spotify. I got 885.
Damn. So he happy about that?
Yeah, my new album not dropping into January though.
That's what's up, man. I'm saying
Are you still
Vontae is
beefing with
happy about
Malcolm or
that.
no?
When did Vontae tell you this?
When I was on his TikTok line,
He be going on TikTok.
he made a song. Remember that diss track he made against me and Vontae against Lil G to G Cokehead?
So he made a diss track against you, and now you his friend.
He dissed Lil G to G too though.
So
Do you want to know the real reason why he dissed me?
let me ask you this: Did he send a bunch of people to report my Pick Main page or not?
Who? Who?
Who reported my Pick Main page and got my page blocked?
I don't know. Maybe it was word of mouth. I don't know. Oops.
That's what I'm saying. You ain't had nothing to do with that.
Nope, it wasn't me.
Oh, okay. All right, let's get. I'm gonna get back to
Are
the
you still?
video.
Are you and Malcolm still beefing?
Nah, I don't beef with nobody. I don't know nobody. I'm a whole different person. I'm a different person. Them people are irrelevant. It is what it is. Let's get back to this video. I got 67 people out here. They want to get back to watching to watching Gang and them.
You know why? You know why? And Malcolm Vontae Poem told me Blake still makes music. I heard from
That's
Blake
when he
and
said it.
you.
You got to remember, Act,
Okay, we gonna
Pee
holler.
Wee's
We
the
gonna do
victim.
a
It
we
ain't
gonna do
like
a
he
segment,
said,
bro.
why you
I'll
booked
get
my
you on
homie?
in a
You
second.
got
Hold on.
booked, nigga.
We gonna watch
He
this
never
for a little
denied
bit more. But hey,
Does Blake still make
Damn.
music?
All right.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
get you
Yo,
on in a
hey,
minute. Hold
listen,
on.
600. Good
He
luck on the
said,
fight.
he said it just like this.
Oh, yes, sir.
He
Yes,
said,
sir.
tell Ian Ross, me and Teddy Nays can go on his platform and do these things. That's what he said, just like that. So shit.
But he need to check, man.
For the bag, it's cool. He broke up, bro. I'm just
So what it's looking like in the A, man? Is niggas out there standing on business? Is they pushing anti-RAS?
It's Rat City now, man. They all rap,
It's
man.
not Rat City, bro. Don't do that. Don't just
Atlanta ain't all rap,
bro. You out your goddamn mind, bro. That's it. Come on, bro. Like you call certain niggas rats. That's cool.
It feels like every rapper out there be ratting, man. I'll be real, man. So, man, I don't know, man. Man, listen, bro. If Thug go down, bro, I don't got hope for no other rapper.
I'm gonna just say this, right? The streets will eat your motherfucking ass up. The internet, see, people can't get the internet twisted with real life. Niggas still getting their shit killed. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm asking, like, what's going on? Is it just the rappers got the spotlight Is the street still solid, or is it just a whole bunch of rats running around there?
Nah, streets are still solid. Ain't going on no bullshit. The issue is this: niggas don't know when you trying to spin the police or when you trying to win with the police. That's the difference. Right now,
you can spin the police, but nigga, is you incriminating somebody?
Yeah, that's the part right there.
I mean,
You know
be honest. So what's the problem with saying my man does crime every day? I ain't say what crime. I'm just saying.
I mean, yeah, that's telling because you open up the door for whatever he can be involved in. That's why them rules are set in to don't say nothing because they know niggas is dumb. You can say something if you smart, but 9 times out of 10, the average street nigga is dumb.
So if I say if I was a street nigga and I said that my man does crime every day, I ain't say what crime. Remember that? I ain't say what crime.
That's
don't matter. Yeah. You identified I do crime, which could lead them to investigate me and watching me, which could lead them to finding out what crimes I'm actually doing.
Yeah, but this ain't Batman. We're like, we're fighting crime. Like, no, what's the charge?
Working. Listen, there's a difference in snitching. You snitched on somebody, cooperating, and working. That's working. When you directing the police on which way to go. Right. If the nigga hit a gate and come running around and the police said, where'd he go? And I said, he went in the house, and that nigga really went in the house, nigga, I just directed the police where to go get him.
I'm done. I said work it. All right, man. Yo, let me start this Instagram live up. Let me start this Instagram live up, man.
Let's go in. All right.
Y'all want to see?
Oh, man, Chad. This is some bullshit, ain't it? All right, let me see how I can do this. All right, let me go on my page. I might have to mute. How do I mute myself on this shit? Okay, I see the mute thing. So I muted? Okay. Well, I think I was. Let me go to my page. I'm gonna just have y'all watch the Instagram live. You know, 6ix9ine, he gonna get maximum clout from this. He's like, yo, we on stream? All right, fuck that. We're going live. We're going live. They don't even go live on Instagram. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna go live on here. All right, fuck it. Fuck it. All right, I'm gonna kick it off. I look good? Chat, no homo. Just tell me I look good. No Lil Nas X. Stop playing. Tell me I look good? All right. Maybe I should flip the hat backwards. Now I gotta keep the LA right here. Yeah, I'm LA. Real talk. Word 2. I love this LA hat. You know what I mean? By the way, shout out to, I think their name is Cap City. They hooked me up. I bet. Here we go. I haven't gone so live. I might be banned from live. All right, here we go. Ready? Let me see. Once it pop up there, I'm going to put it on and I'm going to mute myself. Hey, listen. Shit. Oh, shit. What? I didn't want to. Let's go with y'all. Let's go with y'all. Okay, perfect.
All right, mic check. Goddamn. Up in this joint. Let's go with y'all, man. We just trying to figure out what's going on, man. Listen, I haven't been on here in a minute. I am on stream. Oh, it's not playing over this thing. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on, man. Listen, I haven't been on here in a minute. I am on stream. Oh, it's not playing over this thing. Hold on. Give me 1 second, now. Oh, right here. Oh, shit. Where's the music? Okay. All right. Should be good. Let me see. Trying to get a few people on here. Don't worry, it's just little old academics. I'm just a conduit. Let's see. This thing might be banned from live. What the fuck? How do I invite people on live? I think. Yo, hot freestyle was cracking with you.
Yo,
It was good.
we never did a top live in so long.
Nah, it's been a while, right?
Yeah, man. A lot of snitches in the game.
What snitches you talking about? I don't know no snitches. I know real niggas.
Bro, you got Young Thug's not a snitch?
Nah, he made an honest mistake.
Ak, we're at 8,500 already. It's an honest mistake. You can't go to fucking...
Bro, sometimes, I ain't gonna lie to you. I know a couple people that made some honest mistakes. Trust.
Yo, who's leaking? Who's leaking all of these things?
Bro, I think it's Gunna. I'm gonna keep it 100. You made an honest mistake.
Me?
Come on, you made an honest mistake. The cops talking to you. Yo, who did the shooting? You made an honest mistake and told him.
Never in my fucking entire life. I'll give $1 million if a nigga ever said I made a mistake, nigga. I sat down jail 3 fucking years like a soldier.
So you acting like, yo, you never added the cops on WhatsApp? Stop playing.
I'm not Thug. Don't do that, Ad. I'm not Thug. That's Thug.
Yo, take my WhatsApp. Yo, take my WhatsApp. We gonna talk over there. Take my WhatsApp.
Young Thug is a rat.
No, we can't. No, we like his. I like his music too much, so I'm not gonna say that.
I love Gunna's music, but I can't listen to it in my car with my homies. They'll attack me.
Well, we gotta pick and choose. Like,
how are you picking and choosing a rat? Might as well glorify 6ix9ine again, then.
Yeah, I like 6ix9ine. He should be popping again. We about to bring him on here in a second.
6ix9ine's a snitch. Hold on. I want to say he's a rat. 6ix9ine's a fucking informant.
No.
Hold on, stop. When you snitch, your bitch leaves you. Whether it's 6 months, 8 months, 9 months.
We got Sauce Walker in here. I'm about to get Sauce Walker on this bit too. Look at this. That's great. Sauce Walker, real nice nigga. How do I do this?
Get Sauce Walker.
White.
Big up Sauce Walker. That's a serious guy. You know what I mean?
I mean, the game has changed, so like now.
No, you know what the game is? The game is whoever's like and you rat, they still love you and they'll try to like downplay. You know what I mean?
Yeah. We pick and choose. If we don't like you, you stitch.
How do you pick and choose? How do you pick and choose who's a rat and who's not? If you tell you're a rat, get out the game. You're being biased, bro. I don't like when you do this.
Hold on. No, you're right. I'm being biased, but the music's too fire for me to. Yeah, the music fire, man.
Bro, you don't think I love Young Thug's music?
Nah, not like I love it. I like his music a lot.
No, he hasn't even released new shit. You know what I mean? But and I don't like. I just man, he's a rat with a dress, bro.
No. He's the king of Atlanta.
He had a 2-hour interview with a fucking boy. Listen, stop. 2 hours, Ak. If you sit down, hold on. You want me to leak my interrogation room video to you? Give me the green light. I'll give it to you right now.
Oh, send it over.
I'll give you my interrogation room video. The only thing I said to the cop, when I beat the case, I'm gonna fuck your wife. I have that fucking footage right now.
You told the cop when I beat the case, you're gonna fuck his wife.
You're gonna think I'm lying? I'm gonna leak my footage. And everybody keeps talking about UK this. Bro, you see me, I'm not even wearing no neck brace. You guys talk about a little scratch? A little... Yo, where's Sauce Walker? That's Sauce Walker. Rich the Kid is in here too.
I think he didn't. I think you want to stay out of this one, which I understand.
Why? Why?
Yo,
why? You guys are protecting a snitch?
It's Young Thug, brother. Thug's a different type of guy. Wait,
nigga, I'm John Gotti in Toronto. You guys keep glorifying these guys. Nigga, we respect guys that don't snitch. You get me?
But I'm trying to add.
I got off the phone with 21 Savage.
I think 6ix9ine's trying to get. Huh?
I talked to 21 Savage this morning. That's a real nigga. Ask him. That's my dog.
What do you say?
Savage, my dog. He ain't condoning this shit. He ain't condoning this. This little telling. 21 Savage a bad boy. He's a gangster. You feel me? Don't say you're about to have the rainbow.
No. Well, I mean, I got to get some opinions in here. Let me see. I'm trying to add. I don't know.
So
Wait.
ask the rainbow. Hold on. You're not gonna be biased today. I'm gonna tell you the truth. They're at 9,500.
No.
Why?
I like Young
Hold
Thug's
on.
music. You can't tell. I
Stop.
like.
Forget Young Thug. He snitched. I have no problem with him, but he's a rat. Listen, 6ix9ine. When he snitched, how quick did Jay leave him?
I mean,
How quick?
oh, I gotta
Nigga
add
had
Whack 100
nigga
too.
6ix9ine is
Oh,
asking
niggas got a
girls for
comment.
loans. For loans. That I know. 30K loans he's asking girls.
Yo,
He's
YK
not that
Osiris, I
bad?
see my brother.
Huh?
Oh, they got a request to join, I guess.
Your Ralo's in here. Yo, Ralo, come in here. Add Ralo. Ralo
They
Fat
get
Goons
Ralo in
in here.
here.
Get Ralo in here. Let's get this to 30K, bro.
I don't know, a little easy to get there.
Let's get this to 30K, brother.
I feel like it's been a while since I've been on Instagram Live.
I became a streamer now.
Oh, all right, here we go. Okay.
Who's that, Ralo Fam Goon?
All right, Ralo. Oh, okay, now I can invite people. I'm inviting y'all. Y'all can join the live whenever y'all want.
Add 6ix9ine too. Yo, 6ix9ine.
Yeah.
How quick did Jay leave you? Who? How quick did your bitch leave you when you ratted? Be honest, I'm not here to tweak. How quick did your bitch leave you when you ratted? I'm not here to tweak.
Listen, bro. Didn't niggas almost cut your head off?
I love scratch. I never told her. I beat a body. I beat a body. I was facing life. I was facing life in jail. Did you get beat up at what's that fitness gym? Did you get beat up at the fitness?
Yeah,
Aren't you trying to sue a fucking fitness gym?
But let me tell you something real quick. Let me tell you something. I did what I do, but
Stop stuttering.
really,
Shut the fuck up. Stop
I'm
stuttering.
really like that. I'm really like that.
How you
know what I mean?
like that? They
Cause I
offered
really
you 20 years
act,
and you ratted.
hit me
They
up,
offered
hit
me
me up,
20
hit
years
me up,
and I didn't
me up.
rat.
Don't I really be outside by
Okay, hold
myself?
on. You're top five. I love you. I love you, top five, but I had to remove you for a second. You gotta get to some shit.
Yo, but like I said, bro, niggas almost cut that nigga head off, bro. Like, what is he talking about? That nigga never did no street shit. Like, you know what I mean? Niggas, Kendrick Lamar, I'm telling you, I know you're a Drake fan. Kendrick Lamar, dad came to his city and sung on his territory, nigga. Stop playing with me. Nobody respects you, nigga. I really be outside by myself and you know this, because I pick you up from the airport all the time, nigga.
All right, 6. I know you wanted to speak your piece on everything happening.
Nah, I'm not speaking my piece, bro. It's just like, where is the energy at? Like, where's the energy at?
I mean, I feel like there's a lot of energy though.
But like, come on, like, you see, when I came home, niggas who had nothing to do with non-trade, who had nothing to do with Bloods, niggas who had nothing to do with none of that. You remember?
Yeah.
Yo, Lil Durk got non-trade.
You said what?
Does Little Durk got something to do with non-trade?
No.
Huh?
No.
Why did he have an opinion on my case?
He doesn't like rats. He said he doesn't like snitches.
Cool. 21 Savage don't like rats? Lil Baby don't like rats?
They don't. They're street niggas. They don't like rats.
So why they not saying something? Huh?
I ain't gonna lie. It is kind of
Hold
quiet.
on. Don't answer the question. I just said, why is everybody so quiet? Like, why?
I think they're reviewing. They're reviewing the audio.
Oh, they on, like, you know how the NBA finals, they gotta send the thing to New York to review the play.
They gotta review the play. Yeah, okay.
They gotta review the play. They're reviewing the play. Huh?
They're reviewing the play.
Come on, man. Like, what are you talking about? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, why everybody so quiet now? Like, niggas who don't got nothing to do with New York, niggas who got nothing to do niggas who got nothing to do with Blood, niggas who got nothing to do got opinions. So now nobody got an opinion.
Ralo in the building.
What's up, family? Ack in the building.
Yo, Ralo, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm blaming you for all of this. We could have skated past this,
Man,
but
I told you on God. I swear by Allah, I told you. I said, Thug been calling the streets telling everybody to do this. and then boom, the next day, y'all say that the
Yo, bro,
call come out with
but
Thug doing what
like
he
I
doing.
said, shit don't take. I've been saying it for 5 years. I said it. I was the first nigga to say it. I said, yo, bro, these niggas is undercover rats. I'm not saying what I did is right or wrong. I don't consider I'm outside. I'm wearing my shit like outside. Like what happened? Like yeah, I did it. What nigga? Like that's
But that's
me.
right.
That's like you know me. I'm outside. Like
But ain't nobody
when you
behind
come
the
to
wall.
Miami, I be with
Nah,
security guards. I be
sit
that.
now.
I'm outside. Like
See, nah, ain't nobody. I just came from behind the wall. Ain't nobody behind the wall saying that you ain't. I just went to FCI, went to all the spots around the world. And whether you believe it or not, I know niggas be in these comments saying you a fucked up person and all that. I swear by Allah, with everything in me, niggas is not behind the wall saying that about you, John. Niggas, I even say it. I be like, shout to be outside. Like, shout to like,
yo,
out here
Ralo,
like me.
look. I violated 8 times. I'm on my eighth violation.
Now, I
I
don't
get
want you
sent.
violating now.
No,
I want you to
I
stay
got
free, goddamn.
look. I get sentenced. I get sentenced September 28th. I get sentenced September 25th. This is my eighth violation. I go
Right.
to MDC. I'm in these spots. I don't call you from the spot.
You do.
Like I remember
You
when I
gotta
get
stay out of
sentenced,
jail though.
Yeah, we want
they
you to stay
send
out
me.
of jail, bro. You be tripping, man. You gotta stay out of jail, y'all. I
Hey,
don't
hey,
know
hey,
what's
Yeah, but like
wrong
I
with.
said,
I
these
think
niggas
for
don't be
people,
violating.
hey, by the way, I think the interesting thing is this, right? The idea of picking and choosing. Rallo is the only person who I felt have spoken about this. I do want to hear every street dude's opinion of this because I ain't gonna lie to you.
That what you
When it
messing
comes
up
to
at these dudes. How you gonna say these dudes are street dudes? These are rappers. You get what I'm saying? Sitting down, I did more crime than these dudes. Why are you? What make you qualify these dudes as street dudes? You got dudes like P. You got dudes like P that have 100% put in work in these streets. See, now I got the music on.
it's not,
Oh
you gotta go
my
outside.
bad. Yeah, I told you I'm picking up my
Like, that
girlfriend.
know what I'm saying? Like, what's making you qualify these dudes as street niggas? Like, they ain't make no money out the streets. Like, they ain't put in no work in the streets. I have been found guilty of shooting individuals. Now, that
Well,
ain't nothing to brag about. But what I'm saying, like, why are you,
we've heard that Thug's a boogeyman now. We gotta be honest.
hey, you ain't never seen him up under your bed either? What make you think he's a boogeyman? He never got found guilty of nothing. He was not guilty. That's why he was so confident and proud. If he would have got
You did
convicted,
fat Tom?
then it would have been unjust because they would have locked him up for no reason.
You did fat Tom?
I did fed time and state. I'm on my
How you
third
doing?
prison bed. Big boy.
Wait. Oh, no. Ya me recordé. Dale que tiene un selfie rápido.
Hey, I don't know, man. Listen,
That's
how
why
do we
I asked
get?
you a question. You gotta answer my
Yo,
question.
Rollo, and look, this not me. I really hop out my car wherever I go. You see, these people just see me out on my street. And remember, I'm on live, 26 million followers. This is me dropping my load. Niggas from Florida know. Where we at right now? ¿Dónde estamos?
No, oh, no, please don't.
Nah.
Nigga, that's really
Hey,
me.
hey, this your fault. Hey, but it was trying to tell you. We asked you a question. What do
Hey,
qualify these dudes as street dudes? Though we
hey,
asking.
hey, Rallo,
Claro.
yo, Rallo.
Nah.
This gonna sound fucked up, but we like Thug. I like Thug music so much. I don't care what y'all talking about him. He's solid.
You can like you got a solid music project. You talking about that gospel spot, that gospel album he finna drop with Kurt Franklin? He going #1 gospel, baby boy.
Wait, hold on. So, in y'all opinion, y'all think people should give the same energy
The
that they?
same goddamn energy. The same energy. The same energy. They don't
I'll
even
do a
care
video
nothing
for
about.
you.
Like, bro, I'm on the street. Like, I don't even care nothing about none of that old shit. Why did he blackball and call the streets and turn everybody against everybody? And he did 10 times worse than everybody.
Mm.
You
I'm
know,
gonna be
that's
honest
my
with you.
only question. That's been my only question the whole time. I don't even care nothing about none
But
of that old.
Rallo, why do you think you're the only one speaking up? Nobody else speaking up
Because
like that.
everybody else scared. Everybody else scared, and I ain't. They scared to being blackballed. I don't have a reputation to care for. Like I don't care nothing about that. I'm my own man. They gonna clown me for being online with 6ix9ine. I don't give a
Yo,
damn
yo,
about
yo,
that.
yo, and let me clarify something. My bad. I was doing something. But listen to me. Yeah, you can hear me, act? Oh, my
Yeah,
phone on 1%, so it's
yeah.
probably cutting low. Listen to me. I'm gonna make this real clear. Stop saying, stop saying that this nigga Thug beat a Rico case. That nigga took a plea in the state. He ain't beating no federal Rico. Like, you know what I mean? Stop
At all.
giving this nigga applause. Stop applauding this nigga for taking a plea in the state. Everybody took a plea in the state. That ain't no fucking win, nigga.
I can't
You
disagree
got
with.
20 years probation, nigga. That ain't no fucking win, nigga. You lost, nigga. You know what I mean? Like, but people who don't never been to jail, never been to the Fed, don't know none of that shit, nigga. Y'all think that's a win, nigga. You lost, nigga. And you took your Rico to trial in the state, nigga. You ain't taking that shit to no feds, nigga.
Real fed, baby. You ain't
Niggas
even
ain't
finna see no
spanking no
camera, no
feds,
nothing, nah.
no federal Rico.
I believe though, you see, unlike anybody else, people like Thug. So special circumstances, we got to make an
But
exception.
we not talking about who like who. I
I,
like
yo,
his
I,
music too.
no, hold
But
on, Ralo, you gotta attack this straight on. All right, so we make special exception. All right, cool. Act right. Just the latest girlfriend I could tell you with, the latest girl I could tell who you was with is Angelica. Just say that, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Angelica. Say what's his nigga name? The skinny kid that sing the Blue Fago song. What's his name?
Uh, um, Shit, I'm forgetting his name. God damn, my bad. Go ahead, though.
Anyway, say that nigga come up to you right in your face. I swear to God, act, I know you. Say Blue Fago come up to you, smack Angelica on her ass, right? What you
Hmm.
doing to him,
I ain't gonna like that. You know what I mean? It might be an issue.
right?
Yeah.
What if the baby come and smack your girl ass? What you gonna do? It's a
I mean,
different approach, right?
a little different approach, you know.
It's a different approach. Nigga, you can't pick and choose, nigga, if you gangster stand on something, nigga. Not because one nigga do it, oh, I don't know, bro, shit. Nigga, what? Bro, keep the same energy, bro. Ratting is ratting, nigga.
So from what I'm hearing though, I don't think he's saying that he didn't tell. He spun the cops.
Oh, he spun the cops? All right, so I spun too. I just spun him at trial. What? Like,
He is
what?
crazy, man.
I spun him too. I spun him the trial. I spun everybody. I said, oh yeah, look, like what, bro? Come on, like what? Like now, oh bro, you didn't tell where yeah, he told with bro, he told with khakis on, like like it's different, bro, because he had khakis on, like.
I think that's kind of Rallo's point. Though Rallo feel like he got railroaded, maybe because there was other likable people that was saying,
So let me ask you something. So just say you got good music, right? Is it okay to tell because you got good music? Like I'm not. This is
in
my point.
2025, yes,
I
if you got fire
look
music,
look
you could
look
tell.
look.
That's it.
All right, so let me go catch another case. I'm gonna go tell again and come back out and drop some good music and be like, bro, that's the rule, right? That's the rule now.
I mean, that might work. I'm not gonna lie. I'm being honest.
But you like, let's be serious. You let me go back and catch another charge. I'm gonna tell. I'm gonna do another comeback goober, right? And be like, yo, bro, but my music is fire, bro.
I mean, Rallo,
You
you
see
don't you
how
don't think
retarded that sounds?
that's kind of how
You
people
see how
look at it.
retarded that sounds? Like, let's be serious. Like, you hear how
I don't
retarded
care what
that
nobody
sounds?
say. I think they should do Thug like they did 6ix9ine. I don't care. Y'all can get mad at me all you goddamn want. Shit, everybody else
Hold
lost.
on.
Gunna lost.
Yo,
I had to look.
Rallo,
We
but
had to
here's the
take a look
difference, though.
too.
Here's the difference. Nobody liked 6ix9ine before he got locked up. We loved Thug.
Everybody like the 6ix9ine.
We loved Thug.
So
So,
this
so
what I'm saying. This what I'm saying. It was just an excuse. But like I said, bro, let's not make it about make it about King Spider. The nigga went from a snake to a spider. Now he's a rat. Like, you know what I mean? He just changing skins, nigga.
Stop.
You know what I mean? The nigga's changing skins. Like, what's up? Like,
He transforming.
how you go from
He's a
furry
transformer.
snake to a fucking tarantula? Now you a fucking rodent, nigga. Like, how many skins you got, nigga? This ain't Fortnite, nigga.
This shit get real. Bring your ass back. He talking about your favorite rapper.
Yo, bro,
Hey, hold on. Well, first of all, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that yo 6ix9ine. Unlike you, I think Thug got everybody in Atlanta shook. I don't think niggas want to speak up like that.
You ain't got me shook. You ain't got me shook.
Bro, listen to me. Yo, Ralo, what yard you was in?
I went from when I left USP Atlanta, I went to Cumberland FCI, and if I left FCI Cumberland, I went to Jessup.
All right, tell me if I'm lying right now. You wrote the Muslim card, right?
Yeah. I mean, I'm around a Muslim card wherever I go.
All right, so look, so hear me out where I'm going with this, right? Hear me out where I'm going with this. When I got jammed up, right, and I'm there, and I'm looking at all these cars, right? They got the New York car, they got the the DC car, they got all these, the blood card, they got all these cars, bro. There's 3 people in the feds, right? There's 3 people in the feds, niggas who walk the yard, right? There's people who tell, right?
Wish
There's
they
people
would
who
have told.
tell. There's people who wish they would have told,
Right.
and the third one is people who want to tell but ain't got nothing to tell on, nigga.
Nah, but do what I'm telling you, Sid. Now you forgot about this.
No.
You forgot about one more person. You forgot about the niggas that been in jail, kept it silent and gangster, and then they're telling on niggas in jail on cell phones and shit.
Yeah, no, bro. That's called third party. Look, bro. All these fans, all the niggas in the comments don't understand it because they never been in no situation. I'm still catching violations to this day. Hear me out. Yo, bro, y'all more gangster than El Chapo? Y'all more gangster than El Mayo? Them niggas sitting down and talking to them people. Y'all more gangster than El Chapo and them niggas?
They people though. They how they play. They don't care nothing about telling on the ops. If you go against them, they telling on all the rivals.
Yo, bro,
Oh,
and
go
in the
back to
fans,
Pablo.
yo, bro,
Everybody
listen.
the same thing.
He tell you, Ralo tell you, wherever you go, Mexicans run the feds. He tell you,
Yeah, they got
the Mexicans run them yards.
That who bring all the phones in?
They run the yards. They got the laundry mats. They working in. They work the hallways. They work all that. They work.
They gonna do shit we ain't gonna do.
Them niggas moving all that shit. And them niggas, I'm telling you, bro. Yo, let me speak on my shit. Melly came home, right? Mel Matrix came home, right?
Yeah.
The big homie came home, right?
Yeah.
Let me tell you how gangsters full. He got sentenced to 11 years. Why he came home in 7?
Why?
The federal time, you gotta do 85% of your time. Why you came home in 7? Who you told on? They don't know about that Rule 35. Yo, sentence me. Send me up top. I got some information. Just reduce my sentence. Make it look like I'm on real nigga time.
Oh, that's the joint where you get resentenced after you told when you're locked up.
That's the Rule 35. That's after you get sentenced. So at first you get a 5K1 in sentence, and that's how you know when nigga tell you can't hide that. They gonna see it in your sentencing transcripts. The second part is when you go get resentenced.
Oh, they cut your sentence 5 years, nigga?
Oh, hey, by the way, and I know I'm just playing devil's advocate here, but Ralo, I'm gonna keep it a being with you. I actually believe what Thug is saying. He said the difference with him and you, they never use this shit in court, so it's not telling. If they don't use it in court, it ain't telling.
Oh, if they don't use it in court, ain't telling?
I never got nothing used in court. Zero.
What? Yo, act. What? You said if they don't use it in court, ain't telling? Yo, act. What?
That's what Thug said.
Yo, matter of fact,
I think you might have fucked that up.
Act, That's yo, Ralo. Don't even answer that. That nigga saying you. It's my man's. Act is my man's. I know my man.
All
Act.
right, hold on, I'm gonna pull the
Act.
tweet up. I'm gonna pull the
I
tweet
know.
up. Watch.
Yeah, you
Fuck
said that
that.
wrong.
Act. No, act. Fuck that. Ignore that. I know 3 niggas selling drugs right now. Let me call 911 and be like, yo, listen, I'm tipping y'all off. I'm not going to trial. I'm just letting y'all know these niggas got drugs in their crib right now. Go. They go, they lock them up. They find the drugs, all type of shit. And never go to court because they plea out. I didn't tell and never went and never went to court. I tipped them off, nigga.
But is that telling? Bro, I
Man,
don't really.
hey, cut that out, man. That man said, y'all got my number. Call me if y'all need any information.
Yo,
I
bro,
made promises. I made promises. Hey, you forgot about that part,
what the
No,
no,
bro, you didn't tell. He just gave a tip. Like he gave a hint.
so he's a tipster.
But you some bullshit. You some bullshit. He said he just gave a tip. Hey, what about all the rest of the phone calls after that we don't know about? What about that part? He gave
I
him the
think you.
number.
I think you was texting the detective trying to fuck the female one.
Oh, okay.
Yo, I know Thug
But end
King
up
is
getting
calling you
fucked on.
like, bro,
But
please
end
let
up
this
getting
shit
Hold
go.
on. I'm gonna read his tweet. He said they didn't play my interrogation video in court because I held my brother. Rat where?
You held your brother what? Giving them your phone number? That's helping?
All right, call me if you need anything.
Nigga said, don't tell no one. I made promises. His next album should be called Promises.
Hey, that's the
Promises,
gospel
nigga.
album. That's the gospel album. That's the gospel album, man.
Make a promise to the Lord, nigga. Change your life, nigga. But yo,
And by the way,
so
is Atlanta gonna stand? Where does I want to see where like the majority of Atlanta stand on this issue?
Man, ain't
Ralo,
nobody going through that shit. Niggas is calling me, telling me they sorry and all that. I mean, I appreciate that. I ain't gonna never expose no nigga that said what they said. But however, I told you 100% that nigga was behind the whole destruction of Atlanta. I don't know what the fuck his whole plan was or why the hell he wanted to bring it. And get what? On that call, I never even told you he turned Wham against P or he turned Wham against all these other different people that he did. But however, you have found out, that shit ain't even come out my mouth. That shit came off the fucking phone call. But guaranteed, nigga ain't going for that lame ass shit. That nigga ass should be shunned just like us. The judge had shunned him. Now the streets need to shun that bitch. Man, fuck that nigga. That nigga ho, man. That nigga better go put that dress back on. Nigga ain't going for that. Man, that nigga a pussy. That nigga the devil. That nigga all. Guess what? That's what I'm telling you. The thing about sitting down, that nigga ain't coming on here lying, playing them pussy ass game. He telling your ass the truth. Just like I stand up. See, niggas don't like niggas that tell the motherfucking truth. He hiding behind these motherfucking masks. But get what? A mask gotta come off. You ain't gonna be able to keep that motherfucking mask on forever, nigga. You ain't gonna be able to keep throwing rocks and hide your hand, nigga. This is karma. This bitch been doing a whole lot of lame ass shit. And it's coming out. And niggas been co-signing it. Cause niggas been knew that he had this interrogation. All you gotta do is go to Brian Steele when he was in that courtroom at his sentencing. He already said that man had a 2-hour interrogation. Everybody turned the blind eye. Ain't nobody say shit. Everybody knows that Brian Steele said out his mouth that Mr. Jeffrey told Mr. Copeland to go tell. He the reason behind the first time Woody ever went to interrogation. Brian Steele said out his own motherfucking mouth that Jeffrey Williams told Kenneth Copeland to go tell, nigga. Now go to the sentencing. Go to the sentencing. And everybody close their eyes and their ears and then hear that shit. Go to the sentencing. Nigga, the proof is in the pudding. So don't act like, oh, it's just not coming out. Niggas been new and seen this. Niggas didn't want, niggas tried to hide it and put it up on the bed. So now, hell no.
Yo, let me tell you how fucked up the game is right now. Remember when Gunna did the yes ma'am shit? Remember?
yeah.
And everybody like, nah, bro, wait till Slime come home. If Slime don't stamp it, if he don't say it out his mouth,
yeah,
then we still bumping Gunna. Nigga, Young Thug came home and said, yo, buddy, a rat. Stop acting like we cool. Then nigga made another excuse. Nah, but his music fire. I said when he come home and say that Gunna told, that was gonna be like, all right, now everybody, You see how every time it's something every time.
And we like Thug though, man. Like somebody, yo.
Thug told, bro.
What?
The nigga told. He told before Gunna. 2015, the nigga told. The nigga told. And this was crazy. The nigga got caught with 2 or 3 sticks in L.A. Now I'm trying to figure out where them cases went. He got coming out the Lowe's Hotel, the same hotel where Yo Gotti them had that bang out. Remember that bang out happened? That nigga got caught in the Sprinter with 2 or 3 sticks. We ain't heard about that case. This was back then. He told my nigga, and like Ralo said, what conversations did you have since then?
Yeah, you gave him your number.
He
You
gave him
had
the
a
number.
private conversation. He probably be the reason behind the whole indictment. And it probably wasn't Woody. It
And
probably
21
was him.
Savage, what 21 Savage saying? Your boy Top 5 is saying 21 saying he ain't fucking with him, but I don't know, bro. Because he had a lot to say about everybody else.
Nah, 21's my friend. Leave him out of this. Leave 21 out of this, please.
Bro.
Leave 21 shouldn't even be in this. He not even from this country. He not even
Stop
from here,
playing
nigga.
Stop playing.
Like, why is he opinion shit?
But the U visa program where you gotta cooperate is the reason why he's able to stay. You remember how we exposed that?
How a nigga got an opinion over United States politics, nigga? Go opinionate on shit
Bro, man, let's not talk about 21, y'all, please.
Nah, but
we got that.
I'm
gonna tell you what 21. You better tread
Wait a minute, hold on. Let me ask y'all a question.
I'm gonna tell you. If that nigga say one word, utter one word, like I ran him off Clubhouse exposing him, he laughed. I'm gonna fuck over his life.
Well, he ain't said one word, Wack. Let him go.
All right,
please.
you got. I'm
Let him
gonna
go,
give y'all
please.
that.
I love 21.
I'm gonna give you that.
Let's get back on this suggestion.
And by the way, I think that
I'm on his ass, nigga. Fuck all that.
Hey, yo,
not say nothing, nigga. That
but
nigga.
where's the nigga's credibility
why you
at, right?
opinionated, huh?
The nigga said, look, now he sent the word to me when he was locked up. Tell Wack to let the people know I didn't tell Gunna to do that, but I told my brother to do that. Then when the nigga Pee Wee come on here and go at his brother, he tweet, no, I told my brother to do that. Then Freddie Nash released the goddamn audio of him telling old boy, I ain't telling him to do that. Nigga,
He's a compulsive liar. He's a compulsive liar. You know, everything in the dark comes to the light, Wack.
So why he can't do a feature with 6ix9ine now? What was the reason? 6ix9ine, what was the reason? Remember they all said 6ix9ine is the rat. We can't do features with him. Hold on. Kodak Black kept it gangster. He kept it real with Wack. He did it. But nigga, 6ix9ine, your case was what year?
2018.
This nigga was already telling. Ralo, he was already telling. Nigga.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, what's up? Yeah, like, where the energy at? Yo, remember, Wack, what's up with LA? Why nobody from LA got nothing to say? Like, what happened? Like, what's the politics? Why everybody so quiet?
Listen, no. Everybody out here saying he told. They ain't. You gotta remember, you know, when it comes to social media, it ain't nothing but a handful of niggas. Now, I don't know what these other niggas are out here doing. I gotta go see what community doing.
Yo, and mark my words. What's today's date? August 29th, right? 29th? August 30th.
It's August 30th, man.
Listen, is that a little dirt get that 200 years for murder for hire in the feds? Or if that boy come home, that boy told, nigga.
Dirk ain't did no telling.
Nah, leave Dirk out of this, please.
Dirk ain't did no telling.
Dirk is the last hope. Dirk is the last hope.
But Dirk ain't did no telling.
Yet. You see that little pretty pussy his girl got? He want to make it home to that.
No, man.
Fuck me, he want to make it home to that.
No, man.
He not doing that. Dirk a Muslim.
No, man.
Dirk got discipline.
He want to make it home to that.
And by the way, I just want to put my 2 cents. I want to put my 2 cents in this. I spoke to a lot of people from Atlanta, you know, not Ralo, but from Atlanta, and a lot of Atlanta loves Thug, and whatever y'all are saying, they don't agree with.
That's cap. You guys like.
No, I'm serious.
That's cap.
I guarantee.
That's cap. Let me tell you where he
Everybody
fucked
who
up
actually
at.
Of
thinks
course.
that
Let
Young
me tell
Thug
you
did
where he
that is
fucked up
public
at.
saying it. Now,
Where
listen,
he
Academic.
fucked
Hold
up
on, Wack.
at
Of
is
course.
when that
Of
nigga
course.
mentioned my
Listen,
brother
Wack.
name.
Of
When
course.
he mentioned, oh boy,
well, I talked to him today. Yeah, you mentioned Pete today. I don't know what's up.
yeah, it's a different
Listen.
environment now.
Yo, Wack. I mean,
No, no, academic. The
whatever
people you talking to
whatever
don't even
Atlanta.
live in Atlanta.
Listen, if
They
Atlanta
go,
don't
that
agree
guy
with
was
it,
Mercedes Benz Stadium right there. This is Atlanta. I'm in Atlanta right now. The people you talking to is in Miami and shit. Them people ain't in Atlanta.
Now,
What the hell is you talking about?
I heard the
we,
majority of Atlanta street niggas, they feel different. They
yo,
rock
What
with
act,
Atlanta
Thug.
street
of
nigga
course,
you talking to?
of course they gonna feel
I'm
different,
over
nigga.
here in
Listen
the
with
streets
T.I.
right now.
They okay with T.I. T.I. got caught with 300 guns, they Crime Stoppers. T.I. got caught with 300 guns with no Crime Stoppers,
You
and
gonna
they
you gonna
clean
say
verses
We
it
and got
got
again?
all
off.
T.I.
God damn.
paperwork, but we ain't on T.I. today. But hey,
We on
Nah, I
Atlanta.
don't give a fuck about man.
nah, we ain't on Atlanta. We not on Atlanta, we on Thug.
Yo,
All right,
Ralo, I'm not even
so what's
trolling.
up?
Ralo, I'm not trolling. I
What?
spoke to a bunch of people, and I'm not talking about one or two. I spoke to almost close to 10 dudes, and I'm not going to ever mention their name, but like, these are dudes who've been known, they've been in the streets. They're not saying things about Thug that y'all are saying. I'm going to be honest.
Nigga, you
I'm
talking
just,
Man,
to niggas
that
that be
cause
standing in front of the store, bro. Act, call baby. Whatever Wham say go, right? Call baby. What's gonna go right now? Call baby. You got baby number. Call him. Be like, yo, Wham, what's up? Whatever you say go, what happened? That's right or what?
I ain't going to lie. I think everybody want to hear from Baby, but I don't know if we're going to hear.
Well, we did hear from him. Thug just put up some shit
You
talking
deleted.
about Wham was deleted. That was a little baby call. Take that shit down.
No way.
you know, let me tell you for
Bullshit.
example, let me tell you this right fast. Listen, 300. Listen, nigga, what Roscoe telling you on that live, he not telling people in person. He telling people in person that Young Thug told on him. So I understand these people calling you and saying, or you calling them and they saying that they still fucking with Thug. But right here, right now, they gonna say, yeah, but I ain't gonna tell Act that. Real street niggas. And Roscoe saying he goddamn self. So hey, but
How
you
you
know
know
he
that, Rollo?
I was about to say,
every
how
it
you know?
ain't nothing I have said been untrue. I have kept it all the way. Everything that I say 100% come true.
I
Tomorrow
hold
might
on.
come
Is
out.
Baby Jade stamping that? Because you mentioned her. She
Fat
stamping
the
that?
J, fat stinking ass back bouncing at the club. That bitch trying to get another goddamn $10 because the person that got ID at the door. That bitch can't say nothing.
We need to hear from Future. That's what I think.
Nah, Future ain't gonna say nothing either. Future gonna keep it. He the wizard. He up there. He ain't even gonna say a goddamn thing. But I don't know why you acting like you gonna need to hear something from somebody. Don't you hear crickets, nigga? I hear
Nigga, don't you got a
crickets. I hear
spine, nigga?
crickets.
Nigga, fuck that, nigga. Don't you got a spine? I need to hear from what? From who, nigga? I got my own eyes and ears, nigga. I seen it. I heard it. What I got? I got my own spine, nigga. I don't share a spine with you, nigga.
What the hell more you want? I think you just trolling.
No,
Nah,
no,
you
no. I'm
just
not. Hold
trolling,
on.
nigga.
Wait,
I got my
wait, wait,
own.
wait, wait, wait.
I
No,
got
I
my own.
promise you. Wait, wait. No,
Now,
because I
nigga
know a lot
said.
of people watching this. I know a lot of people watching this. I'm not gaslighting or instigating. I spoke to people from Atlanta. I'm never
Ain't
going to
no
mention
people
it.
lying to you, man.
No, no. Again, maybe they feel differently privately. I just know that whoever y'all think is gonna speak out publicly, it ain't gonna happen. We gonna wait a long time.
Ooh, I'm not waiting. I'm having a fucking ball right now. It's our time.
Yo,
We having
act. Yo,
fun.
act. Act real quick. So Thug Team didn't call you and say, "Yo, bro, please let it blow over."
No, no. He did
You
FaceTime me.
stuttering. You stuttering. Act.
No.
You
I'm always telling
stuttering.
the truth. No, he FaceTimed me, but that was like 3 days ago. He said he was gonna go live. He never went live. That's all he said. It was a three
That's
second
that
face.
PR shit. The PR team working overtime say, "Yo, bro, it's not a good idea. Just let it blow over, right or wrong."
Man, that nigga was just tweeting more dumb shit in the world. I was like, this nigga retarded or something. every PR he got to be telling him, I told you not to do that. Everybody got to be saying that. Cause he's saying the dumbest shit in the world. I made a mistake. You made a mistake and did what? Snitched.
Ralo, you never made a
That's what he
mistake.
said.
You never made a mistake in the interrogation room, bro.
Made a
All right,
mistake.
so so my shit was a mistake the whole time. That was a big mistake.
So sit down, made a mistake
Forgive
and
me.
justified. Sit
Nigga
down,
said,
made a
forgive
mistake and
me.
justified. Hey, sit
Nigga
down, you
said,
made a mistake and justified.
forgive me. That was a mistake. I thought the stand was I thought it was a confession in the church, nigga.
Hey, I guess niggas is just making big mistakes now. What? That's some crazy shit.
Yeah, my bad for my big mistake. Yo, you heard? I made a big one.
But
Man.
niggas want to kill people for mistakes, you know. But they just like go kill
Hey,
Thug because he exempt for that
okay.
mistake.
What do y'all think happens from here, though? Right? Because and Ralo, specifically for you, like I think people are looking at Atlanta a little bit different because we've never known all this stuff. Like we used to think Atlanta was the place where the gangsters was at, moving around. Like
I mean, bro,
they,
honestly, bro, every nigga, this ain't just going on in Atlanta. Everybody, niggas telling everyone, we just been a nice face for hip hop. The only thing that Thug have did was motherfucking, he tore the family apart. That's what Thug did, man. Thug just tore the family apart. We was a massive family that was supporting everybody. Nigga, even when shit went wrong and went sour, we kept it inside the household. What he did was come in the house and took the father out the household just like a fucking Section 8 voucher. You know how they used to say, hey, we don't want no man in your house, and now the father is out the household, and now the household can't function. We let this snake ass nigga come at the table, and they put him as a made man at the table for his music, not for nothing that he did in the streets. They put this nigga at the front of the table when niggas like P really supposed to be at the front of the table because he the one who bringing the meals. Niggas like Thug ain't bring damn motherfucking meals to this table, John. Now plate. Niggas have ate off P off niggas like me that had to go put work in the street so we can fund music careers and shit like that. Like I bought my feature from Future off dope money. You smell me? Like you gotta think about it. Go back. P had to fund motherfucking the Migos, Lil Baby, and everything off what he did in the streets. So like at this table, man, we end up putting this snake at the table, and everybody started relying on him to be the reliable source to tell us information. So and when he giving us information, we like, okay, we gotta keep this person on the table. Now he at the table like he done made, man, it been a lot of mob bosses and shit that fucked up the whole family. And he just brought the family down, bro, and like, you know, sometimes you gotta burn the house down just to rebuild that motherfucker up and get the termites out of there. You smell me?
hey, let me just, and this is my last question for you. How do we get Atlanta back in terms of togetherness? Obviously, there's going to be a conversation about telling this and third, but like I
It
think
take
fans.
healing though, bro. It take healing. Niggas is scarred. Niggas is broken right now. We bleeding right now. We still trying. You know how when you first cut it started bleeding. Right now we suffering from blood, man. We right here. It's scars. You smell me? So as soon as we got to put this shit back together. Niggas got to come to the table, bro. Like that's the only way we can save. You know, Ralo can't do that by himself. I got my money, but niggas got to come to the table. Niggas like Thug owe us right now. He owe rebuilding funds to rebuild this shit that he done broke and tore down. Is he gonna pay it?
Despite everything you've said, if Doug humbly said, "Hey, listen,
But if he said that,
I was a part of the problem. I was a part of the problem.
I
I
would
want to be
love
part
that.
of the solution."
I would bring him back to. He won't be no motherfucking major factor, but I would bring. If he say that, he a motherfucking man. I take my motherfucking hat out to him. And if he don't say it, then he a full coward because it have been exposed that all this shit that him and the rest of them niggas been doing was fraudulent. He been misleading Wham. He been listening all the honorable brothers in Atlanta that stood up for him, that went against good niggas like me. Now, if he stand up and do that act, he a motherfucking good man. Like we can move forward from there. But until him and that stinking fat bitch, Big J, stinking nasty ass come out of that club with her stinking big back ass, we hurt. Them bitches need to apologize. They need to apologize to Gunna. They need to apologize to Ralo. They need to apologize to all the many people they have harmed and caused emotional damage. You gotta think about it. Niggas got kids. I got kids. Motherfucking Gunna, somebody love him. He got family members that love him. Nigga, we have suffered tremendously. You know how many millions I missed out on because of this bitch ass nigga? But fuck you. Well, fuck your snake ass. Look what he did to P. Nigga, P looked out for little baby, nigga. P the reason. Let's go back to my dog's video. My cars was in the video. P was there. It wasn't no motherfucking thug there. We was on that motherfucking block on motherfucking Spark Street, nigga, when it was in the trenches, nigga. So, like, nigga, you tried to turn Lil Baby against a nigga that helped him make hundreds of millions of dollars, and you got to be the most oh, it don't matter if he puts you on. Nigga, this family. He brought the food to the table. How the hell could anybody think this shit is cool, act? Ain't nothing cool about that. If a nigga feeds you, nigga, we motherfucking show gratitude, nigga. You leave the table. Oh, no, I don't want to eat with him no more because I got my own table. Nah, bitch, all this shit lead back to us, now. Come on. It ain't right. It ain't right, Act.
I get it.
You.
I get it.
How the
You're
fuck
right.
did you think it's right, Act? How the fuck you think it's right? It's wrong.
Well, I'm with you. Like your core message, I'm with you. I think it's no way we could see so much destruction. We could see cases, people getting years, and people not realizing there's damage being done. And the only remediation is some accountability and healing, then moving forward. I agree with you on that. I definitely do. Like to come out of that situation and be like, oh, we just back to doing what we're doing is crazy. I think what you're saying is more true to just every situation. You know what I mean? There's hurt, there's pain, there's people who lost time, lost their livelihood, there's families who lost their brother, their sister. I get it completely.
But Act, before we get off this live, show love to 21 Savage, show love to Tip, show love to the good brothers because them good people, man. And I know sitting down and say fuck everybody, but 100%, 21 Savage is a good nigga. Motherfucking P a good nigga. T.I. he a good nigga. He ain't never turned against me. So like, these are good people, bro.
Absolutely, and thank you for that. By the way, yeah, I've made no secret of 21 Savage is my friend, so you can't tell me nothing
That we
about
can't
somebody
let
else.
nobody just say something about him. Nigga, we gonna have to walk away if we in the room and somebody talking about him. We gotta walk out that bitch.
That's
Cause
true.
he ain't did nothing wrong to us, bro. Hell no, I ain't just finna sit on there and just let nobody bash him just because we getting a lot of views and shit, bro. That ain't me. Like, I'm gonna stand up for what's right.
I want to give you this last credit before we get off here. I really like and respect that you value loyalty over everything. Everything I've seen from you, when I met you in person, how I seen you move, you value loyalty, you value respect, and I appreciate that. I appreciate it. You know, the other stuff is just for me. I don't give a fuck about, but I could tell certain stuff, and also you value your reputation. You know, I've told people, I'm like, anytime I see Ralo speaking, he's not just speaking to speak. He's speaking. You could say out of a place of hurt, but it's because he care about his
Yeah,
reputation. He's
it
not
might
going.
come out wrong. It might a lot. That's a massive problem because I may say this shit wrong, but nigga, I ain't gonna forget motherfucking Lil Durk sent me 40,000 while I was in prison. So whenever a nigga go up on live on him, I'm gonna have to get up at this motherfucker if they keep talking about him. Same thing with 21. Like, I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna kick no nigga while he down. But this bitch ass nigga thug that's on the ground, we finna stomp that bitch head in. Ain't gonna happen. He down now. Fuck that nigga. No mercy.
Rather, I'm gonna end by saying this, man. Y'all, I hope, you know, I know right now you and Thug and maybe a couple people in Thug not seeing exactly
He
eye to
better
eye.
tell us he's sorry or something. We need some type of initiative to show that he was wrong and he accept his accountability for it wrong. Not no motherfucking song. Nigga, we need you to accept accountability because you have destructed us. Until Baby J, stinking fat ass, and motherfucking Thug do that, hey, I ain't stopping. I'm all the way against it because I had to accept accountability. I had to explain myself. I had to go get paper. I had to go do all. Nigga, I got a nigga on federal phone recorded. Nigga, everybody suffer from this shit, nigga. So everybody got to take responsibility. Everybody got to utilize they sacrifice to make this shit right, nigga. He can't get away with that, boy.
No, absolutely. Yo, Ralo, thank you for even popping on here, man.
I
Man,
appreciate you. You know you don't hit me. Them bitches love me right now. Them bitches saying Ralo, Ralo, Ralo. You know that.
nah, of course not. Well, here's the thing. One thing about you, people feel some sincerity behind your voice. People don't feel like you're just talking. They feel like you're speaking for a reason. You're making sense. So, shout out to you, brother.
All right. Anytime you gonna hit me.
All right, bet. All right, I'm gonna try to add my man Sauce Walker on here, but I don't know if he'll get on because I sent him 20 requests. But Sauce is a diva. Sauce is like, I'm not hopping on here with nobody on here. Sauce, I'm gonna try to invite you. I'm alone. Pause. I don't know if he'll join. But oh shit.
Man, I ain't getting in all them people politics, man. I'm a real street nigga. We ain't doing that. But I'm gonna tell you like this is right here though. It's a lot of real niggas all around the world that deserve their credit. From Atlanta included, they've been putting on and been representing the way that the black man in America is supposed to carry himself. And nobody is against people having freedom of creativity, freedom of exploring different styles and doing shit, but it's a certain way that we supposed to be represented. And there's certain there's there, there's certain flaws that men carry and characteristics that it's one thing to be entertaining, it's one thing to be charismatic, it's one thing to be different. But when certain things are being showed and we as men are being the leaders of our generation and we are influencers of our generation, younger kids are growing up, the mentalities that we have and the way that we dress and the things that we say and we put in our music, you know what I'm saying, that has an impact on the judgment of these young niggas and these young people in the world. Is you see poo shiesty mans go around, motherfuckers wear poo shiesty and they ain't worried about COVID. They worry about getting up at you and taking money out your pocket. So point blank period, where I stand there, because like I said, I ain't speaking on these people's business, they ain't got nothing to do with me. But what I'm going to speak on is the fact that when a nigga came out and said we against slime and slime behavior and slimy activity, slime can, just like water, it can splash right back up on you. You feel me? It's just like a nigga go slime for you, a nigga will slime you out. And that's just something that I never respected and never wanted upon me. The people that share the same flag, the same skin color as me, or none of that. We ain't doing no slimy activity, because when it get really slimy and it get venomous, then you you know what I'm saying? You start seeing everybody ain't what they supposed to be. But salute to all the real niggas that is out there real. Salute to the 21 Savages. Salute to all the niggas that is real, man. Let's spread the glory and spread the motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, the love to the niggas who really deserve this shit, though. The niggas that do stand 10 toes tall. You know what I'm saying? And then this is the last thing I want to speak on. A
By
lot
the
of
way, we
these
never heard no crazy stuff about you. We never heard no, hey.
you ain't gonna hear no crazy shit about me. Like I said, hey man, free all my spitters on lock, free Sunshine, free Sosa Man, free Drippy, free One Punch. We got hit with a Rico right after these people had shit going on. You see, we living good by the blessing and standing tall as we ball. But point blank period, what I was getting is that a lot of people get on the internet to be supporting these lame ass niggas that portray this mysterious ass motherfucking persona on the internet and be doing all of this weird, just standing weird and doing all this, being all secretive and y'all know what I'm talking about without me saying the wrong thing to get me in trouble. But you know what I'm saying? But then y'all see certain people like myself or other artists that's out there just being ourselves. When you really a gangster and you really a tough nigga, you not trying to act tough. When you really come from the struggle and you really come from poverty, you really come from these type of things, and you've been through these situations, you got real criminal record, criminal background, you've been in multiple interrogations and things of that nature. You're not on the internet and in this rap industry trying to perceive on this internet to be a gangster until it's brought to you. You know, all that old mysterious, we found, because guess what you hide in the dark shall come to light. So everything that a nigga ever felt about me or anything around me, everything around mine, it's all on the front table. It's all what it is. What you see is what you get. From the knowledge to the wild shit to the craziness to the balling and shot calling. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I just want this to just be this example to all the young niggas around the world and everybody around the world. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, you can be yourself and you ain't gotta fold. You ain't gotta be weird. You know what I'm saying? You could be different, but you ain't got to fold. You ain't got to be weird. You ain't got to tell. You know what I'm talking about? You ain't got to do no whole shit. You ain't got to steal from your partner. You ain't got to slime your partner out. You ain't got to backdoor your nigga. You ain't got to do none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't want to represent nothing that represents that. Because when I grew up, we wanted to be gorillas and dragons and lions and bears. I never wanted to be a snake or a rat. You know what I'm saying? But this the type of knowledge that motherfuckers don't want to hear when I spit it clear. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, I got some dripping to do. You know what I'm saying? I'm balling. You feel me? I'm doing what South Walker does.
Sauce, man. Thank you for hopping on here, man.
Saying, yeah, man. Ooh, let Mafia get her gospel on the way, nigga.
All right, my brother. All right. Yo, lastly, I see my man P join, man. I just want to say shout out to P. P's one of those businessmen who I actually look up to him. I think he's a really tremendous black entrepreneur who's doing his thing. You know, I don't really care about the street stuff. I know it's part of the culture, and I do entertain conversations about it, but me personally, I don't give a damn left to right, etc. I'm not even gonna try to add him. But P, salute to you. And again, I think we're gonna have to get to that point of maybe like rebuilding in terms of hopefully just how people actually no, this is a bigger point I was trying to say, and I'll say this I get off. I know a lot of this stuff, even with me, y'all might be like, yo, Ack, you love to mess. Okay, I kinda do like a little bit of mess. I ain't gonna lie. But I will say this. I do understand what rap music is, and I understand what people see online, no matter if it's my page or a rapper's page, and they get influenced by it. This is a new level where this is a teaching moment for every young black kid who likes hip hop that we get led by the right things. If we're getting indoctrinated by people telling you that this is how you should move, this is what it is, and it sends a lot of people a lot of places. We should take this moment. And for everybody who's even speaking up in this moment should help people understand, yo, some of this shit's a facade, and some of the shit is wrongly taught to kids who are gonna be risking their life, doing dumb stuff, and not focus on what matters. So I kind of leave it at there, but appreciate y'all for coming on here. Hopefully I give everybody a voice. I don't think there's nobody that came on here that did want to go get on. I don't think so. Let me see. Was it? I don't think so. Just want to make sure everybody was heard, and I think we're good to go. All right. Yeah, I think we're good. But yeah, thank you guys for watching, and yeah, I'm out of here.
Okay. Well, I think we kind of did what we had to do. I know some of y'all, I ain't seem too much of like an instigator, right? I'm trying to like hold everybody down. It was like really interesting when you got to play like the mediator. Whatever. Okay. I will play some of this audio and video that everybody seems to be talking about. So, first and foremost, there was some audio that came out. There's been a lot that happened in the last 2 days. Let me just start playing some stuff, right? So, first and foremost, after our last stream that happened, we saw Woody. He actually responded to a few things, and this was his response here.
Interrogation room without no lawyer. That goes back to the beginning. That man got all this money. He's supposed to take care of all y'all. He's supposed to make sure all y'all were good. But it ain't his job to do that. That's me. I'm defending him. It ain't his job to make sure, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm so blinded. I'm so manipulated. It ain't his job to, you know what I mean, do that. You know what I mean? We didn't know what we were getting ourselves into. Because if we knew what we were getting ourselves into, we would have never been in that. We would have never been in that at the beginning. I wouldn't. I didn't respect a lot of stuff. Still don't. But when people start targeting me and my family, I'm like OJ Simpson. If it don't fit, it must have quit. If the glove don't fit, must have quit. Because I ain't did nothing to nobody that ain't did nothing to me. And I'm willing to go to jail for the stuff that I have did if I did anything wrong. Let me tell y'all, bro, it's other stuff that y'all don't know nothing about. That was wrong. 100% wrong. That even people know that it was wrong. But I can't speak about it unless somebody make any move on me. If anybody make any move on me, let me tell you something. I ain't saying this for fear. I ain't talking for fear. I'm talking because I want to stop it. I want to see all of us move forward, live our life. We ain't got to kick it with each other ever again. We ain't got to speak. We went through that situation. We came out that situation. We just want to move forward with life. But when niggas go to cause problems, and I fear, trust me, I've been in this street life. These niggas ain't. When I know a problem is coming and it's dangerous, it's dangerous. And I'm going here to protect myself again. Each other more. There's no way you supposed to be in the interrogation room without no lawyer.
Okay, that was, and by the way, he did a whole live. If you don't know, we actually have Woody actually streaming now. So this is from a stream he did. It's actually about like a couple hours long, and I watched the numbers on it. He had up to like 10,000 people watching him. So, you know, I hope he even takes this opportunity to pivot from the streets and realize you can make some good money just telling old stories, do interviews, do stuff like that. Get out of that street shit, man. Like, what y'all gonna do? Like, keep risking your freedom for some dumb shit? You know? Look, you got a little setup here, little lights, you know what I mean? Like, got a mic. Like, come on. Why not? Right?
Information is the key. Information is the key. And when you in these streets, everybody playing for keeps. Everybody playing for keeps. Why you think when it was time for the jury to reach a verdict, it was only Yak Gotti and Shannon sitting in the courtroom? Because Thug tapped out. All Thug had to do is just be patient. But you get out of jail, talk about you felt like you were never in jail. Yak Gotti and Shannon, you have reached a verdict of not guilty. Oh, them niggas reached a verdict of not guilty. How stupid is he looking? How stupid? But then he come out with his first interview. He got a mask over his face, y'all. He can't look at himself. He can't look at himself. His conscience eating him up. He trying to pay all this money to keep this stuff out the blogs, keep paying the media. This is what the control they have. This the control they have. Calling people, bro, don't unfollow me, bro. No, I mean, not right now, bro. I understand you don't mess with me, bro, but just do it in a professional way, bro. Like, come on, bro. Yeah. What happened to you, my brother, right or wrong? What happened to the world blow? What happened to we gonna ride to the end? What happened to the end? Everybody always tell me, you my brother, I'm with you right or wrong. But soon as the world say you wrong, they be the first ones that told the world you were wrong. And you still protecting them. When deep down inside, you know they the cause of it from the start. You know they wrong from the start. But due to the fact that I got responsibilities, I got kids I want to raise, that I wasn't a part of my kids' life. Let me tell y'all something. I don't look for sympathy. You feel me? I didn't know no better, but when I did know better, I choose to do better. That's where I'm at now. And guess what? I got custody. I got my kid living with me. She go to school with me. I got my other little girl. She okay. You feel what I'm saying? I got my family. They all love me. We go to church every Sunday. We ain't on no BS. We ain't on none. The kids see me in the community and other places I can live. Information is the key.
Wow. So he was saying Young Thug's conscience is eating him up, and then he finalized with this.
Because I wasn't there to be able to say what happened. That's the truth. So how am I snitching if I'm not there to say I saw this person with my own eyes do this to this person? No, I'm in a situation where I'm trying to get myself out that other people put me in. You know what I mean? Simple as that. If I ain't did that to nobody and I'm being accused of a crime, why are you putting my name in a song talking about if somebody do something to you, what I'm gonna do to them? Why is you putting that song out there if I'm being investigated for a crime I got nothing to do with and the police is thinking that I'm the #1 suspect? I'm tired of defending myself against this person, this person, this person. Everybody get it. So this is the God-honest truth. I let it be known then, I let it be known now. I never did no harm to that man. I would never harm him. I had next level respect for him. Rich Homie Quan, is a different story. The prosecutors took all this stuff and put it together and tried to make it out what it be. They was wrong. I told them to their face they was wrong. It's not what it is. Bitch, I'm McCoy's situation is a different situation from this situation. I don't know what really took place with what caused a lot of stuff to get the way that it got, because at the end of the day, I don't got knowledge that y'all may think I got. I'm telling you what I know. I didn't do nothing. So I don't got information that make the police want to come back and ask me more questions. Don't come ask me no more questions. None. I'm on here because at the end of the day, these niggas just open a door that I closed, that I bolted down, that I put nails into. And this what
there's something about his voice that hurt emanates from it.
They did. They opened that door, and guess what I'm gonna do? Defend myself. And this is what I'm here to do right now. The opening statement is Kenneth Copeland is the person that did this crime. You're a street nigga, bro. You're a street nigga. I'm still alive. T.I. said it out of his mouth. A lot of people say it out their mouth. If the man is deceased, he did it. I'm still in the flesh. So a lot of y'all probably say, well, you put the blame on him first. So he had to put, no, I didn't put the blame on him first. You better go back and look at my interrogations. You better look at my interrogation. I didn't know what was going on. All I know was I didn't do it. And the police thinking don't do it. I'm trying to get the police off of me. So at the end of the day, we sitting in the car, me, Thug, Roscoe, in the driver. Thug got somewhere to go. And you know, Thug ain't had to do nothing for me. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, shoot, he can have anybody to kick it with. He don't got, you feel me? He kick it with.
Ooh, what the fuck? Did I close it?
With me. So I got his back. As we sitting in the car chilling, this Mercedes Benz pull up. When the Mercedes Benz pull up, this tall thing get out the car. Let me be more detailed about it. This tall thing get out the car. And when the tall thing get out the car, it grab a bag out the back seat. So when the tall thing grabbing the bag out the back seat, Thug go there like, you know what I mean? I'm in my phone. I look at what's up, but I'm looking around trying to see what's going on. Like, you feel what I'm saying? You hit me too many times, so I'm thinking that I'm slipping. Anyway, he grabbed Roscoe like this. Hey, Roscoe. You know what I mean? Ooh. Roscoe like, yeah, she got a check. You know what I mean? But I'm telling you, the thing loaded. You know what I mean? I know her personally. You hear me? Ooh. So Roscoe, and Roscoe talking like this. If you know Roscoe, you know he trying to, you know what I mean? Hey, you know what I mean? I'm telling you, son. I'm telling you, thing loaded. Thing got big check, real check. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, I already have, son. I can put you on. So when he say I can put you on, see, I'm trying to be careful how I talk. You feel what I'm saying? But when he trying to say I can put you on, that's when Thug busts out laughing. But I'm looking like, I don't know what's going on. I'm lost. The Thug tapping me, and then the thing that I'm looking at look like a woman. I'm not gonna lie. I look like.
I know this ain't what I think it is.
You feel me? It was just tall. You feel me? Like, but we in a car. The thing was outside in another car. So we look at, but Thug already knew. I don't know how he knew, but when he said that, he put Roscoe on blast. I ain't saying it like Thug was on there. I'm just saying like when Roscoe said I can put you on, Thug like, nigga, what? Nigga, Thug, that what he bust out laughing like, that's a whole man. You got me. And when Thug said it, I'm like, I ain't never heard this type of stuff a day in my life. Let me tell y'all something. I didn't never hang outside my neighborhood. I hung in my neighborhood all the time. When I went outside my neighborhood, there was to steal and go right back to my neighborhood. So when I heard this, I'm like, Roscoe said, Mom got a check, slime chain. You know what I mean? Had a hole down there when I did, you know what I mean? I was like, see, this how you know motherfucker can't hold water. First thing came to my mind was grab my phone, call my buddy, let him know. Yeah. Say what y'all want to say about me. It is what it is. I don't care. You feel what I'm saying? I'm a different person. I'm trying to be a better person. I'm trying to move forward in my life. I turned down opportunities to speak on all this stuff. They came out. They don't open this door. And now I'm just putting it all on the table right now. You feel what I'm saying? So I called my buddy, be like, hey, man, Roscoe did booty with a man, bro. And this nigga just confessed to it. He said I his own mouth. And he ate a booger. See, one thing about me, I'm real detailed. Because I was like, I said, bro, he ate the booger and everything out of his mouth. Bro. I mean, I didn't know, bro. But nigga said, but I ain't surprised. I was like, you ain't surprised? I ain't never heard nobody come out their mouth say they committed such act. I ain't never heard it. I ain't know how to take it. So I'm sitting in the back. See, I'm looking dumbfounded. I'm like, so I'm looking at Thug find it so funny. He just rolling. He laughing at Roscoe so hard. Oh my God. So I'm sitting here like, but I ain't paying Thug no attention other than he laughing. But I'm sitting here looking at Roscoe like, bro, you just made it out your mouth that you knew there was a man before you laid down with him. And you were talking with so much confidence that I said, oh, he probably still digging that back in. You feel me? So people saying that, oh, why you just not saying something? Oh, no. Any person that was locked up with me, they'll tell you I don't told them this story. Any person that I'd have had this conversation with can tell.
Wow. Anyway, Jesus Christ. Now, some of the more important things that came out was Young both Thug, of them took the Alfred Young Thug, who's defending his brother from the Alfred plea. Thug brother. So remember when we talked to Pee Wee Roscoe? Roscoe was commenting on the fact that both Gunna and Young Thug's brother Unfunk, I think that's his name, they both took the Alfred plea. This is what Pee Wee Roscoe said. And Gunna, what's the difference?
Hey, my man, it ain't no different. They all rats. What the fuck is you not understanding?
Does Young Thug think that? Because that's you.
Hey,
Young Thug ain't gonna say his brother a rat. Like that's his blood. That's blood over everything.
Hey, man, you wouldn't even believe it. If it wasn't for his mama, ain't no telling what else probably would have been out here to him.
What?
God bless you, man. Let him go.
Now, Thug cleared it up by saying my brother would have rode. He did the wrong road. The whole trip out. But when them guys took a plea, I told my brother to take it too. Nigga had just did 12 years and ain't want to put my mama through the same thing again. Free Fook. Which, by the way, he got let out based on the plea and got locked right back up, which is ironic. Ralo tweeted and said, no, twin. That's selective choosing. That shit ain't right. Whatever you do to one person, you got to do to all. What the fuck is you thinking while you tweeting all this dumbass shit? I think we finally realizing you slow as something. You'll sink the whole ship because you don't want another nigga to be captain. Just stop lying and take your L. Me and Gunna, and take your L like me and Gunna, or bring the city back together like you ripped it apart. Okay. That happened, and people brought up the $1 million worth of game episode. Y'all remember this?
Stay gangster.
Stay gangster.
I always tell a nigga.
That's all I'm saying.
I tell my whole hood, you know the police ain't give you no time.
Stay gangster.
So don't tell them that. When they lock you up and they want to question you or anything, just at least buck on them. Like, make them feel like you ain't gonna tell. Like, wait till your first time going to court or something, bro. Like, don't tell. Like, you told it the precinct, fuck nigga. What the hell you thought the police was finna do? They still gotta take you in. They already wrote the ticket. They already called it in. No matter what you tell them in the precinct.
Niggas telling in the police car.
You in
car getting busy.
Yeah, you think this man finna pull over and let your pussy ass out the car. You think this nigga finna pull over and let your pussy ass out the car.
You still gonna go through a process.
When you tell him, he gonna say, okay, I got a lieutenant, you can tell that to. Like, hey, don't even tell me, you bitch ass nigga. I can't write this shit on your ticket. So tell to the next one. Tell to the next.
Wow. Okay. I ain't gonna lie. I thought that was kind of AI. I had to go to the original $1 million worth of game to figure out, is that shit actually true? By the way, before I do that, let me call Whack real quick. I am on a time crunch here, people, but I got to make it all happen. Here we go. I'm going to call Whack. Whack.
Yo.
We're on stream. I'm gonna be honest with you, man.
What's up?
I don't like how much pressure y'all trying to put on my man Thug.
Oh, we
man.
just started.
No, I don't like that.
Yeah, we just started. I gotta get
Thug's a real nigga. I love the music. When I listen to the music, it
This
feels
ain't got nothing to do with his music, bro.
it
He
do
a real snitch.
for fans. It do because
He's a real snitch. They can keep listening to his music. You watch Denzel Washington. We've seen Vin Rames play gangsters, boxers, and then we saw him get violated in Pulp Fiction. Nobody started watching Vin Rames. We seen a nigga in Mission Impossible. I mean, what we talking about? He is an entertainer. He ain't that. The nigga's a rat. He was telling before Gunna.
I think we got the audio up now, or we got the video.
Yeah,
Thug
some
actually
people
said Thug said he made a bet with his homies that Tekashi was snitch. So like I think a lot of people looked at Thug like he's not like them, if you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying?
Yo, where's the link at to that last shit we just did with me, you, Flocko, and all the? I need that link. People begging me for it.
When everybody was on the phone, yeah, they're gonna clip it up. You know, we're still on the live right now.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, well, listen, man. End of the day, it is what it is. I mean, guess what? If it was just some felonious shit, Thug could come out and speak. We want that nigga to come out and speak because he's going to put his foot in his mouth again. We want him. We trying to bait him out to come out and talk because he's going to put his foot in his mouth. See, when you lie, you got to keep lying. And when you lie and you got this many eyes and minds on your shit, we're going to trip you up and we're going to pick you apart. We need Thug to come out and give a statement.
What do you mean a statement? Hold on now, Wack.
That's what he do. He gives statements. Well, now he got to give information. I can say he give information.
Hey, Wack, you know what I'm going to do? I know exactly what I'm going to do. I feel like everybody's, listen, because I'm tired of playing devil's advocate. I'm going to bring an Atlanta nigga that's from Thug's corner because I can't defend Thug. So I'm going to
ain't no nigga that's from Thug's corner going to want to talk about, talk.
What you
Not yell and scream and talk about the coyotes and the deers like fucking Pee-wee. You notice every time we ask him something, he didn't want to answer. He say some shit that ain't got nothing to do with us, some dumb shit. Ain't no Atlanta nigga gonna sit here on this jack and justify that.
Why not?
You can't justify it.
Wack.
You cannot. Only thing you can do is say, that's my nigga. So what? And I fuck with it.
Wack. So
justify.
I wanted to directly ask you about this because this does matter in what we're talking about today. I'm gonna put it up on the screen. I'm gonna be honest with you. Despite no matter what's going on, I was very shocked when I seen this. So QCP actually put up, and I want to read you what he put up. He said,
I read it this morning.
He said,
you didn't
imagine
hear me.
some broke ass rats like Young Thug and Pee Wee Ratskull trying to run a rat narrative on me and all my niggas that I love running. And it's all my niggas that I love running with. These hoe ass niggas know, knowing how these niggas talk about me. He said, I'm gonna say this for the last time. I'm not a street nigga. I'm a tax-paying citizen that's running the business, taking care of my family. All the street niggas are broke. They're dead or they're in jail. Why do y'all continue to glorify this shit? The street's been dead. Y'all gave the city a bad name. Then he said this. And by the way, I never been in no courtroom or no nigga sat in an interrogation room running niggas' names. And I don't speak on the dead, so I don't care enough to explain the situation. Y'all boys the police. Y'all niggas are mad, not because of me. Now, I don't know if you know too much about what they're accusing of P of telling, but P wasn't in the interrogation room. They're saying
it ain't nothing about my brother I don't know.
Okay, so you break it down then.
We don't break nothing down. I don't discuss. I talk to P about P.
No. Wait. No, we'll discuss what P is saying. P is saying, wow, the things that you've done, I've never done. And he's like, if anybody's a rat, it's you. That's what P's saying.
Exactly. And anybody that sit around and allow a nigga to speak on me and you supposed to be my nigga, you ain't that. That's what he's saying.
Wait, but
Put it like this, Act. If a nigga would have called my phone, hey, Wack, you fuck with P? That's my brother. Hey, hey, homie, watch your mouth. Nigga, fuck your mama when I see you at home. That's it.
I'll give you
we
that.
We ain't doing no hollering.
I'll give you that. And by the way, and you know I'll give you that because even
you know.
And by the way, chat, I know a lot of y'all. And listen, I'm exposing the fourth wall or whatever they call it, third wall. I remember when people said, "Yo, are you gonna? Oh, you gonna let Wack run you?" And because I think you said, "Act, you my brother," and I'm asking you as a brother, that loose cannon shit, dead it. And some of my audience were mad. They were like, "How you gonna let this nigga whatever?" And I said, "Listen, here's the thing. If my name come up around Wack, Wack gonna deal with it a few ways, and I know he gonna deal with it a few ways. He gonna say, "Yo, man, I cut that bullshit out." Then he gonna be like, "Nigga, stop lying on my brother," and this is my first warning. And before he even hit me up, if it goes further, Wack is gonna tell that nigga, "I'm gonna slap the shit out of you." I know how Wack gets down, and you fuck with loyalty a lot. I do know.
Yeah, I don't play that shit.
Like put like this. We had you on 2 nights ago. I wasn't even asking about necessarily Birdman in that situation, but I just mentioned Birdman, and you said, "Act, hey, slow down. We not talking about certain shit, right?" I know how you get down.
Yeah, you know that. So, ain't no nigga, look, act. I get mad at you, I call you. We argue, call back and forth. You be like, point out your point. You be like, you know what, Wack, you got that. I be like, you know what, that's it. Ain't no you calling me. It ain't gonna happen. Not gonna happen.
Now,
not gonna happen.
Now, here's the thing. Again, and this is where I realize you're probably demeanor to everything, because I ain't gonna lie to you. Wack, when I first called you on this, in chat, y'all let me know, because I was so happy to call Wack.
I gave him grace.
You called it giving him grace, but Wack, I was trying to show, because Wack, you know why me and you became friends? I don't know if you know. I'm gonna tell you why. One of the reasons me and you became friends was because I realized you were smart enough and you understood shit. And I remember one of the conversations we had, you say, "Act, niggas be picking and choosing." You know what I loved about you, Wack? Like, you always was with, "I don't like that shit." So, and say whatever about me, but when I asked you about the thug shit, I wanted to see, will Wack pick and choose?
I told you, it's telling.
And I tried 20 different ways. Hey, Wack, but this, but that. And you said, "Hey, I'm not gonna say it ain't what you might believe it is, but I'm not gonna say those words to disrespect that man." I said, "Oh man, this fucking nigga Wack, he's good." You were good. Now here's the thing. Now we get to the point, we have P, and I'm telling you, I know a lot of people might not be familiar with P, but trust me, P's the guy. He finally had to speak on some shit, and you could tell he probably been like, "Yo, come on, bro. This is the first time I've ever gotten Wack to now be honest," or not to be honest, but like, now when I ask you about it, your demeanor is a little bit different. You're not dodging.
You already know. Here go the math, right? Thug, I know Thug, right? We done did a few things. I know Thug and Lil Baby close, right?
Yep.
Lil Baby tied to P, right?
Yep.
So I kept it real. That's telling what he's doing on there is wrong. But I'm not gonna call him out his name. Because when I start saying that shit, it echoes. When the shit hit and he called P out his name, it's all bets off. Now it don't matter. Because Lil Baby, if you standing with that nigga, you standing against P. So the respect I was giving him, because you fuck with him that way, he done disrespected my man. So either you over there, Ross would go, I'm over here. And guess what? I'm going to always act. You will never have to guess if I'm with you or not.
If I fuck with you, you gonna know when the situation. Okay, Act. When you start getting into it with T-Rail now, I didn't talk to you.
In fact,
you looked up, and what I do, we stand with Act.
You told me after the
Act can go wherever the fuck he want to go, come wherever the fuck he want to come.
By the way, I was on, I'm doing my thing. I'm ignoring it. You called me and said, Act, you missed 2 of my phone calls. I don't know if it's because of that, but let me tell you what it is. And I said, Whack, that's not even why, but you made it clear. That's a fact.
Yeah, you ain't even, nigga, I'm going to let my people know you ain't going to got to scratch your head. Nigga, you out there in the water, I'm further in the water.
Okay, so all right, so let's put this in perspective. And I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't think Thug, but I'm going to be, and this is why I want to hear from Baby, because he must be, I don't want to say manipulating. Yo, if you are talking this crazy about the guy who signs Baby, you're talking crazy about Baby, people who Baby been, he's done work with Gunna. You must feel if you say something, if you say jump, Baby says how high. This is why I'm interested.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So now I'm asking you. I thought P was gonna take that, because here's the thing. P's up $700 million. This is what people don't know. Chat, when P calls Young Thug broke, he's not regular broke. Thug got tens of millions. P got hundreds of millions. Different level. So when he called him broke, you see nobody wanted to talk about that, right? You see that Thug didn't be like, oh, no, I got... No. When P says you're broke, he sold the controlling percentage of QC for $300 million. He's still getting employed by them. He still got all the masters and his publishing rights based on whatever project still coming to him. He's going to eat off these artists for life. He don't need to do nothing else. So when I looked at that and he responded, I said, oh. I ain't gonna lie to you. I made a bet with someone, Whack. I said nobody will talk about or go against Thug. I feel like I'm losing.
Bro, politics, bro. You gotta keep your table right. You start thinking you bigger than the program, start violating, doing Judas type shit, it's gonna come back on you.
What's your relationship been with Thug?
Me and Thug always been good. He done did feature work for me. We been straight. We ain't never had no issues. Even when him and Game had the issue, it wasn't the issue. It wasn't no issue. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't no issue. That's why I was able to do what I was able to do. Right? So, but I don't give a fuck about none of that. Certain people, it's top dogs, the P's, stunners. You know what I'm saying? It's certain people. Headliner Mike, he another one. No, nigga, certain people. Don't play Act. You know what I'm saying? Certain people, it's a problem. That's it. Either if you got a problem with them people, come to me, be like, Whack, I need to holler at you because this shit's finna go south. I can respect that, but if you do some shit to violate that, it's a problem.
Nah, I get
That's it. That's it. And the way he did that shit was crazy, bro. Like this nigga talking like he on that phone talking like he motherfucking John Gotti or something.
And by the way, do you think it was a mistake to have Pee Wee Roscoe kind of felt like he was talking?
Definitely. I don't know why he did that. I don't know why he did that. Like, but I think, you know what? He couldn't get nobody else to do it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Nobody probably wanted to touch it.
Pee Wee living in his condo. Another nigga, he gonna dance for it.
So, Wack, do you think I lost my bet? You want to hear my bet? My bet is that Atlanta don't give a fuck about this shit, and Thug still run Atlanta. Did I lose my bet or not?
Nah, no. I'm gonna tell you why.
Did I lose it or not?
Yeah, you lost that. Listen. Him going at Gunna is one thing. When he went at QC, that's another thing. That's Atlanta.
But here's the thing, though. I feel like we need to hear what Baby's saying.
Baby spoke today.
He didn't. What'd he say?
When that goddamn tweet went down in a minute and a half.
You think Baby told him to take that shit down?
Ain't no thing. I know that. Who else? Nigga, all he said is wham, what ain't said.
He said wham, what's understood don't gotta be explained.
And guess what? That wasn't understood. Hey, homie, take that shit down. You already got me. You know what I'm saying? Which, I'm going to be real, we can't really blame Thug for that conversation. We got to blame the people. Go on there talking about we put switches on niggas.
Wait,
right?
Roscoe never said that. Roscoe said
he said that on your shit.
Roscoe said he put switches on niggas?
He said it on your shit when I was on there. Nigga, we put switches on niggas. I said, you dumbass. Nigga, you got to be the dumbest nigga in the... I said, that's why I know he working with the police. You niggas too comfortable.
Are you sure? You probably heard it wrong. He said he put...
Bullshit. Man, I hear... when a nigga say something like that, I hear that loud and clear.
He said he put switches?
He said, nigga, we put switches on niggas. He was talking to me. And I told him, I said, you got to be the dumbest nigga in the world.
That's crazy.
Hey, he's stupid as a motherfucker. Crazy, my nigga.
Hey, what do you think about a jail call? So, hold on. I want to play one of... Because I don't think my audience heard this. So, one of the jail calls...
It's like 3 or 4 of them out.
So, one of the jail calls, this is where he calls P a rat. Listen to this.
He did the same thing P did. Stood up in court. Man, that was wham. Man, wham, that what you ever get too, rocking with the motherfucking rat. And you be preaching about that shit too, man. You can't do that, man. That's a fact, bro. You dead wrong about that anyway.
Now, let me just pause this real quick. He says wham, that's Baby. He's almost critical that Baby is signed to P. We don't give a fuck about the rap part, but it's like, what do you think about even him getting at, like, why would, if I play this, yo, Wack, if you gave me a contract and I don't know, it's a really good contract and I'm making millions of dollars, if somebody would call me and they're in jail and they would tell me, yo, Wack's a piece of shit, blah blah, I'm like, yo, bro, can we talk about anything but Wack? That's what I would say. Right? Like, you know me. Like, Wack.
No, that's a fact.
Wack.
That's real.
Yeah, Wack. You my friend. I've had friends that you don't like. You know this, and you know this, and they know this. If you said act, I just want to talk about some other nigga that you're cool with, but I want to just shit on him. I'm gonna be like, Wack, let's talk about something else. Because that's just how it is.
Listen,
Listen, I had a whole 21 Savage protocol. You shut it down.
Yeah, no, I did. I told Whack. I
You
told
shut
you.
it down. You know me. I was gearing up.
Whack. You know me. Whack. And I'm glad we're on loud that we can say. You know how many times. Up without my approval. It's my friend. I'm sorry. And I will be honest. When it comes to my friends, I do make special amends. Yes, I do. It's and by the way, I think everybody does. I know if y'all say some crazy shit about me around Whack, I've heard, I ain't gonna lie to you, one time I'm listening to Clubhouse, they bringing up, you know, they do their topics, they bringing up some shit about me. I guess it was one of them days. You know them days they'd be like, yo, it's your turn. So they're saying all type of shit. And I didn't even talk to Whack that day. Whack went so crazy, I almost thought Whack was gonna slap a nigga. He said, yo, I want y'all talking about my motherfucking brother. And I realized that's not a Whack thing. That's how we all are. If we have a friend, we have an associate, and, you know, again, we're all public figures, but we allow it to some sense. If somebody be like, yo, man, that nigga Whack a bitch. All right, we'll whatever, and we'll, you know, what you mean by he a bitch? But if he said, yo, this is some personal information, or we're gonna drive a narrative that Whack fucks dead people, we're gonna be like, brother, you're gonna shut the fuck up because we're not gonna entertain you. That's just what it is.
Now, I will tell you this, Act. I did tell R&B that she happens to have a heart attack on me and flat lines. I'm going to hit it one more time before the people get there.
No. Yo, Whack. Yo, I need everybody who's listening to me. Y'all need to go follow Whack and R&B's new project. I don't know if it's the podcast they got going on. I know they got books. Y'all got to go follow what they got going on.
It's going down.
Hey, Whack, let me ask you this question. You know who we need to hear from, right?
Who that?
Lil Baby.
He ain't gonna, bro. Have you ever heard from Lil Baby?
No.
I think the closest we got is Lil Yachty and Loon. That's it.
But what are we gonna do? Whack.
Bro, you not gonna hit Lil Baby.
Here's the thing, though. Crazy? I'm gonna tell you why we need to hear from Lil Baby. Because they've put Lil Baby in a position where he's a boss, but they're looking at him as a peon. Like he's controlled by Young Thug. No.
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
Yeah, it looked like he's him. If I'm him, I'm gonna speak to let niggas know, hey, even if I stand with Thug, I'm my own man. Fuck you niggas. That's my man's. So y'all can't get me to turn against him. When he doesn't say nothing, it feels like he's being controlled. That's a problem. Because, put it like this. You know when people hit me up, and I know people hit you up about me, because you've called me up. We've had them calls. He said, you know what you said to me? Act, what's your crazy ass say? You know what you never say to them? Oh, I control Act, so whatever he says, I'm going to force him to say something else. You know what? You hit me up, we had a conversation. When people say, ain't Whack your mans? Yeah, that's my mans. Yo, you know it, blah, blah, blah. Listen, I get it, but that's his perspective. But when you don't speak, like Baby's quiet right now, people think that you're being controlled. So honestly, he needs to come out and just pick a side. Here's the thing, picking a side might be costly. Because if you pick a side, people gonna dislike you.
No, that's real. But I don't think I'm gonna say this. Things tend to happen for a reason, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I didn't see me and Big U falling out because I didn't think I would ever get a call that the nigga tried to go in my place of business, right?
Mm-hmm.
But from that, I went my way, he went his. 6-7 months later, they started investigating him for a 4-year time span. Now, if he wouldn't have did that, I wouldn't have went my way on him. And it's a strong possibility he could have called me. He could have asked me to pull up about something, give him a ride somewhere. Hey, yo, I need you on your team. We got this going on. And maybe I would have entertained it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So sometimes when shit happens,
For a
it's
reason.
happening for a reason. Sometimes shit'll happen for you to get away from somebody for a reason. Now, it's been rumors for a minute that them people was looking into other people. You get what I'm saying? Maybe it's just a sign, bro.
Whack. I'll end it with this. Listen, this is why what Baby says next. You know, he says, well, what Wham says goes is so important now. But here's why it's important. I think the idea of what Wham says goes, he thought Young Thug could really help his music career. Young Thug came out and didn't drop no music. Young Thug don't have a musical streak going on. Young Thug is fizzled up whatever buzz he had from being incarcerated. So at this point, Lil Baby has no reason to be like, I need Young Thug to help my career. Here's the thing.
Because you're right.
Here's the thing. Because he has no reason to believe that now, if we're still believing what Wham says goes, does Wham say something with you that, number one, is not going to help himself, or does Wham stay the fuck out of it and he essentially helps himself by saying nothing? If he never talks, he helps himself because he dug a hole to be in Young Thug's side or on his team, and then Young Thug lost all that favor. So now he could continue down that route, but he looks crazy. If he just falls back, don't mention nothing about Thug, he could be in a better place. What does he do? Is it loyalty or is it whatever Wham says goes?
Well, I think the time for him to say something probably passed already. And I think now that he's seeing what Thug is made of and he's paying attention to all the separation and division tactics, knowing Lil Baby, he just gonna keep moving. I think he gonna keep moving and hope that time fixes, whatever, whatever friction that may been caused between him and his team, because Lil Baby been successful because his team works for him. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I've seen situations and with your guy, the yellow guy.
Which one?
The yellow guy, where the team stopped working. And we seen what happened. Now, his team stopped working for obviously other reasons, because there's legal shit going on, but we do know, we understand this business, that is things that go on behind the scenes that probably didn't go on behind the scenes on the last project based upon, what it is. So I don't think the only thing he could do to save face is come out and speak in favor of and against the other dude. That's it. Other than that, he gonna stay quiet. And if he value that relationship with his family, with his label,
he ain't gonna say nothing at all.
No, he'd come out and say something. If he don't value it, he won't say nothing at all.
I think he won't say nothing at all. But even then, I think that tells more about his relationship with Thug, because you are the main person that Thug called from jail, and if I'm supposed to be honest and just tell what I seen, it looked like Thug. If Thug told you to diss your mama, you would diss your mama. If Thug
Yeah, it
said,
is looking crazy. Yeah.
yeah, if Thug said this person ain't good, you would operate like it ain't good. And now
Yeah,
Thug
because
is
he's
under
talking.
fire, and then now they're asking your solo independent opinion, and you got no opinion. You know why you got no opinion? Because Thug ain't give you an opinion. So it looked like Thug controls you. That's what it's looking like.
Yeah, and it looks like Thug didn't even have the respect for him to not even mention certain people and certain things to him. It looked like he getting at him like he little boy in him. And
Exactly.
I ain't never seen
By the way,
little
Wack,
baby, no little boy.
I'm glad you mentioned that, because I've always said I think the ultimate respect. I tell people, I say, I talk to niggas who've been in the streets, this that, and third. I said the ultimate respect is this: when it come time for them to do their business in the streets, when they gotta handle stuff, they don't call me, they don't mention me, they never say, yo, you wanna hop in a car. They respect me enough to leave me out of it, right? It appears that when it comes to Baby and Thug, Thug could have said, I got these issues with these niggas. You know what he didn't do? You know what he did actually? He says whatever Wham says goes. Because he knew you was gonna side with him. Oh no, it's whatever Wham says goes. No. So now it's put you in a perspective where you need to make a stance, but it's either for or against the person who brought you into all these issues. Put it like this: nobody's ever forced 21 Savage to say, do you fuck with Gunna or not? Have we? No. Doug said, whatever Wham says goes, and we knew he was talking about Gunna. So even till now, we don't know what Savage feels about Gunna. We know what Wham feels. So now we gotta see.
Well, we can't say that because that wasn't Wham talking, that was Thug talking.
Yeah, but Wham ain't saying nothing different. If I said
he never said nothing at all.
Wack, if everybody think we cool, and I'm saying, yo, let me tell y'all this, man. That nigga Wack is blah 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 blah.
And you don't say nothing. Yeah.
And now it's public, and they say, well, if Wack don't think that, Wack gonna speak up, but you don't speak up. You know what they're gonna say? Yo, we all know Wack and Act, they cool. If Act said it, Wack said it. So right now, whatever Wham says goes. We're trying to hear what Wham says.
And you saying if he don't say nothing, that's what he said.
Exactly.
Got you.
Fair enough?
Yeah, I got it. Fair enough. Well, you know, he obviously said he covered that when he said something about people around me allowing motherfuckers to whatever. He said something to that effect. So, you know, yeah, you're right.
It's going to be a while. Wack, thank you for calling in. Hey, Wack. Tomorrow's episode 3. Episode 3 tomorrow.
Yeah, we going out.
It's episode 3 tomorrow.
Hey,
yo, shout out to the 100 side. Shout out to Wack. Shout out to the Queen R&B. Y'all got to go check out the book. Y'all have to go see. Wack got a whole lot of things going on, man. He got 30 things going on. Please, y'all go check out my man Wack. Figure out what he got going on. And
all love. Good looking out, chat. Salute.
Exactly. Chat. I got to go to Alkaline concert. I know. I would love to be on here for all night because I got mad videos to play. I got to go to Alkaline concert. Wait. Today's Saturday. Oh, yeah. Tomorrow, full stream. Monday, YB concert. I'm all over the place. I'm like bird shit today. So, tomorrow, full stream. Tomorrow, full stream. Day after, YB concert. Yes. We're moving around. Okay? Chat, I know. Even though we've been on for 4 hours, I feel like I could have done more. So just give me some grace. I love y'all. Give me an air hug. Oh, I see the Stay shirt. Oh wait, over here. But I got to go do Alkaline concert. Be back on tomorrow, full stream. No guests tomorrow, so we could get through shit. So no guests tomorrow, and then YB concert. Okay, all right. Chat. Love y'all. See y'all tomorrow.
All right, y'all, we back, man. My bad. I had left. I couldn't turn the stream off. All right, what did I miss? Feel like Drake. What did I miss? I gotta take my dog out. We'll be back, y'all. We'll be back. Anybody here right now? Do I got anybody here right now? Leave a comment. I don't know if I'm should leave yet. Leave a comment before I leave. Cause I don't know, man. I got 13 people on YouTube, 80 on X. Y'all should I leave or stay? I gotta take my dog out, but it's gonna take me about another 10 more minutes. I just got back. See, I'm dirty. I didn't had to fix a car and everything. I didn't been on a mission. Had to fix somebody's car, my baby mama's. It got dirty. Y'all leave a comment if y'all still in here with me. If y'all still in here with me, leave a comment, gang. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back, man. Gotta handle some business. No, what are you doing?
Go south. I can respect that, but if you do some shit to violate that, what's the problem?
Nah, I get
That's it. That's it. And the way he did that shit was crazy, bro. Like this nigga talking like he on that phone talking like he motherfucking John Gotti or something.
And by the way, do you think it was a mistake to have Pee Wee Roscoe kind of felt like he was talking?
Definitely. I don't know why he did that. I don't know why he did that. Like, but I think, you know what? He couldn't get nobody else to do it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Nobody probably wanted to touch it.
Wow.
Pee Wee living in his condo. Another nigga that he gonna dance for it.
So, what? Do you think I lost my bet? You don't hear my bet? My bet is that Atlanta don't give a fuck about this shit, and Thug still run Atlanta. Did I lose my bet or not?
Nah, no. I'm gonna tell you why.
Did I lose it or not?
Yeah, you lost that. Cause he listen. Him going at Gunna's one thing. When he went at QC, that's another thing. That's Atlanta.
But here's the thing, though. I feel like we need to hear what Baby's saying.
Baby spoke today.
He didn't. What he said?
When that goddamn tweet went down in a minute and a half.
You think Baby told him to take that shit down?
Ain't no thing. I know that. Who else? Nigga, all he said is wham, what ain't said.
He said wham, what's understood don't gotta be explained.
And guess what? That wasn't understood. Hey, homie, take that shit down. You already got me. You know what I'm saying? Which I'm gonna be real. We can't really blame Thug for that conversation. We gotta blame the people on here talking about we put switches on niggas.
Wait,
right?
Roscoe never said that. Roscoe said
he said that on your shit.
Roscoe said he put switches on niggas?
He said it on your shit when I was on there. Nigga, we put switches on niggas. I said, you dumbass nigga, you got to be the dumbest nigga. I said, that's why I know he working with the police. You niggas too comfortable.
Are you sure? You probably heard it wrong. He said he put
bullshit. Man, I hear it. Man, when a nigga say something like that, I hear that loud and clear.
He said he put switches?
He said, nigga, we put switches on niggas. He was talking to me. And I told him, I said, you got to be the dumbest nigga in the world.
That's crazy.
Hey, he's stupid as a motherfucker. Crazy, my nigga.
Hey, what do you think about a jail call? So hold on, I want to play one of because I don't think my audience heard this. So one of the jail
There's like
calls,
3 or 4 of them out.
So one of the jail calls, this is where he calls P a rat. Listen to this.
He did the same thing P did. Stood up in court. Man, that was wham, that was your ever get too, rocking with the motherfucking rat. And you be preaching about that shit too, man. You can't do that, man. That's a fact, bro. You dead wrong about that anyway.
Now let me just pause this real quick. He says wham, that's Baby. He's almost critical that Baby is signed to P. We don't give a fuck about the rap part, but it's like, what do you think about even him getting at? Like, why would if I play this? Yo, Wack. If you gave me a contract and I don't know, it's a really good contract and I'm making millions of dollars. If somebody would call me and they're in jail and they would tell me, yo, Wack's a piece of shit, blah blah, I'm like, yo, bro, can we talk about anything but Wack? That's what I would say, right? Like, you know me, like Wack.
No, that's a fact.
Wack,
That's real.
yeah, Wack, you my friend. I've had friends that you don't like. You know this, and you know this, and they know this. If you said act, I just want to talk about some other nigga that you're cool with, but I want to just shit on him. I'm gonna be like, wow, let's talk about something else, because that's just how it is.
Listen. I had a whole 21 Savage protocol. You shut it down.
Yeah, no, I did. I told Wack. I told you.
Shut it down. You know me. I was gearing up.
Wack, you know me, Wack, and I'm glad we're on live that we can say, you know me, Tom stuff without my approval. It's my friend. I'm sorry, and I will be honest. When it comes to my friends, I do make special amends. Yes, I do. It's and by the way, I think everybody does. I know. If y'all say some crazy shit about me around Wack, I've heard. I ain't gonna lie to you. One time I'm listening to Clubhouse. They bringing up, they do their topics. They bringing up some shit about me. I guess it was one of them days. You know them days they'd be like, yo, it's your turn. So they're saying all type of shit. And I didn't even talk to Wack that day. Wack went so crazy, I almost thought Wack was going to slap a nigga. He said, yo, I want y'all talking about my motherfucking brother. And I realized that's not a Wack thing. That's how we all are. If we have a friend, we have an associate, and, again, we're all public figures, but we allow it to some sense. If somebody be like, yo, man, that nigga Wack a bitch. All right, we'll whatever, and we'll, what you mean by he a bitch? But if he said, yo, This is some personal information, or we're gonna drive a narrative that whack fucks dead people. We're gonna be like, brother, you're gonna shut the fuck up because we're not gonna entertain that. That's just what it is.
Now, I will tell you this, Act. I did tell R&B that she happens to have a heart attack on me and flat lines. I'm going to hit it one more time before the people get there.
No. Yo, whack. Yo, I need everybody who's listening to me. Y'all need to go follow Whack and R&B's new project. I don't know if it's the podcast they got going on. I know they got books. Y'all got to go follow what they got going on.
It's going down.
Hey, Whack, let me ask you this question. You know who we need to hear from, right?
Who that?
Lil Baby.
He ain't gonna, bro. Have you ever heard from Lil Baby?
No.
I think the closest we got is Lil Yachty and Loon. That's it.
But what are we gonna do? Whack.
Whack. You not gonna hit from Lil Baby.
Here's the thing, though. Crazy? I'm gonna tell you why we need to hear from Lil Baby. Because they've put Lil Baby in a position where he's a boss, but they're looking at him as a peon. Like he's controlled by Young Thug. No.
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
Yeah, it looked like he's him. If I'm him, I'm gonna speak to let niggas know, hey, even if I stand with Thug, I'm my own man. Fuck you niggas, that's my man's. So y'all can't get me to turn against him. When he doesn't say nothing, it feels like he's being controlled. That's a problem. Because put it like this. You know when people hit me up, and I know people hit you up about me because you called me up. We've had them calls. He said, you know what you said to me? Act, what's your crazy ass say? You know what you never say to them? Oh, I control Act, so whatever he says, I'm going to force him to say something else. You know what? You hit me up, we had a conversation. When people say, ain't Whack your mans? Yeah, that's my mans. Yo, you know it, blah, blah, blah. All right, listen, I get it, but that's his perspective. But when you don't speak, like Baby's quiet right now, people think that you're being controlled. So honestly, he needs to come out and just pick a side. Here's the thing, picking a side might be costly. Because if you pick a side, people gonna dislike you.
No, that's real. But I don't think he gonna. I'm gonna say this. Things tend to happen for a reason, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I didn't see me and Big U falling out because I didn't think I would ever get a call that the nigga tried to go in my place of business, right?
Mm-hmm.
But from that, I went my way, he went his. 6-7 months later, they started investigating him for a 4-year time span. Now, if he wouldn't have did that, I wouldn't have went my way on him. And it's a strong possibility he could have called me. He could have asked me to pull up about something, give him a ride somewhere. Hey, yo, I need you on your team. We got this going on. And maybe I would have entertained it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So sometimes when shit happens,
it's
happening for a reason. Sometimes shit'll happen for you to get away from somebody for a reason. Now, it's been rumors for a minute that them people was looking into other people. You get what I'm saying? Maybe it was just a time, bro.
Whack. I'll end it with this. Listen, this is why what Baby says next. You know, he says, well, what Wham says goes is so important now. But here's why it's important. I think the idea of what Wham says goes, he thought Young Thug could really help his music career. Young Thug came out, didn't drop no music. Young Thug don't have a musical streak going on. Young Thug is fizzled up whatever buzz he had from being incarcerated. So at this point, Lil Baby has no reason to be like, I need Young Thug to help my career. Here's the
Not at
thing.
all, because you're right.
Here's the thing. Because he has no reason to believe that now, if we're still believing what Wham says goes, does Wham say something with you that, number one, is not going to help himself, or does Wham stay the fuck out of it and he essentially helps himself by saying nothing? If he never talks, he helps himself because he dug a hole to be in Young Thug's side or on his team, and then Young Thug lost all that favor. So now he could continue down that route, but he looks crazy. If he just falls back, don't mention nothing about Thug, he could be in a better place. What does he do? Is it loyalty or is it whatever Wham says goes?
Well, I think the time for him to say something probably passed already. And I think now that he's seeing what Thug is made of, and he's paying attention to all the separation and division tactics, knowing Lil Baby, he just gonna keep moving. I think he gonna keep moving and hope that time fixes, whatever, whatever friction that may been caused between him and his team, because Lil Baby been successful because his team works for him. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I've seen situations, and with your guy, the yellow guy.
Which one?
The yellow guy, where the team stopped working, and we seen what happened. Now, his team stopped working for obviously other reasons, because there's legal shit going on, but we do know, we understand this business, that is things that go on behind the scenes that probably didn't go on behind the scenes on the last project based upon, what it is. So I don't think the only thing he could do to save face is come out and speak in favor of and against the other dude. That's it. Other than that, he can stay quiet. And if he value that relationship with his family, with his label,
he ain't gonna say nothing at all.
No, he'd come out and say something. If he don't value it, he won't say nothing at all.
I think he won't say nothing at all, but even then, I think that tells more about his relationship with Thug, because you are the main person that Thug called from jail, and if I'm supposed to be honest and just tell what I seen, it looked like if Thug told you to diss your mama, you would diss your mama. If Thug said,
it is looking crazy. Yeah.
If Thug said this person ain't good, you would operate like it ain't good. And now Thug is under fire, and then now they're asking your solo independent opinion, and you got no opinion. You know why you got no opinion? Because Thug ain't give you an opinion. So it looked like Thug controls you. That's what it's looking like.
Yeah, and it looks like Thug didn't even have the respect for him to not even mention certain people and certain things to him. It looked like he getting at him like he little boy in him. And exactly. I ain't never seen Lil Baby no little boy.
I'm glad you mentioned that, because I've always said, I think the ultimate respect, I tell people, I talk to niggas who've been in the streets, this, that, and third. I said the ultimate respect is this. When it come time for them to do their business in the streets, when they gotta handle stuff, they don't call me. They don't mention me. They never say, yo, you wanna.
Damn, that was it. That's how it ended. I should have got back on stream.
That's what he said.
Thug could have said, I got these issues with these niggas. You know what he didn't do? You know what he did actually? He says whatever Wham says goes. Because he knew you was going to side with him. Oh, no, it's whatever Wham says goes. No. So now it's put you in a perspective where you need to make a stance, but it's either for or against the person who brought you into all these issues. Put it like this. Nobody's ever forced 21 Savage to say, do you fuck with Gunna or not? Have we? No. Doug said, whatever Wham says goes, and we knew he was talking about Gunna. So even till now, we don't know what Savage feels about Gunna. We know what Wham feels. So now we gotta see.
Well, we can't say that because that wasn't Wham talking. That was Thug talking.
Yeah, but Wham ain't saying nothing different. If I said,
he never said nothing at all.
Whack. If everybody think we cool, and I'm saying, yo, let me tell y'all this, man. That nigga Whack is blah 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 blah.
And you don't say nothing. Yeah.
And now it's public, and they say, well, if Whack don't think that, Whack gonna speak up, but you don't speak up. You know what they're gonna say? Yo, we all know Whack and Act they cool. If Act said it, Whack said it. So right now, whatever Wham says goes. We're trying to hear what Wham says.
And you saying if he don't say nothing, that's what he said.
Exactly.
Got you.
Fair enough?
Yeah, I got you. Fair enough. Well, you know, he obviously said he covered that when he said something about people around me allowing motherfuckers to whatever. He said something to that effect. So, you know, yeah, you're right.
It's going to be a while. Whack, thank you for calling it. Hey, Whack. Tomorrow's episode 3. Episode 3 tomorrow.
Yeah, we going out.
It's episode 3 tomorrow.
Hey,
Yo, shout out to the 100 side. Shout out to Whack. Shout out to the Queen R&B. Y'all got to go check out the book. Y'all have to go see. Whack got a whole lot of things going on, man. He got 30 things going on. Please, y'all go check out my man Whack. Figure out what he got going on. And
all love. Good looking out, chat. Salute.
Exactly. Chat. I got to go to Alkaline concert. I know. I would love to be on here for all night because I got mad videos to play. I got to go to Alkaline concert. Wait. Today's Saturday. Oh, yeah. Tomorrow, full stream. Monday, YB concert. I'm all over the place. I'm like bird shit today. So, tomorrow, full stream. Tomorrow, full stream. Day after, YB concert. Yes. We're moving around, okay? Chat, I know. 4 hours of
I be so bold myself, pay you plumbing. Get what you need, long as you got the paper. Line it up. Treat me like water, baby.
Alright, that's another.